for once. That is mighty unfortunate. You making peace with... Are you Brandon? Brandon doesn't go around making peace with people. There's the Brandon I know. So, you specifically... So you... So you went down the path of peace, expecting it to fail, just so you could berate me about how peace is bullshit? I'm streaming some more Elden Ring if you want to include your audio.
Not even to prove you wrong am I choosing peace again. From now on, it's only violence ever. It's only ever going to be violence. And you know what? I don't feel particularly bad about that. Like, these guys are legit the reason I don't do peace.
Okay. I have a lobster to flambe.
A lobster. Question is, if they're smart about it, I might have no chance in fucking them. Depending on if they're smart about it. Which, it seems like they probably are, maybe? It seems like they probably... So, I don't know. It seems like they're gonna be smart about it, but...
Still not seeing any lobster.
No
Makes
lobster.
me think that it's probably somewhere else in the swamp. Maybe its spawn point changes.
Probably actually
Well,
try
I
to
have
hide.
all these new lands to explore. Where's the moon? I thought that was a waterfall for a second.
Yeah,
they
were smart about it. They sent
Which
a
is the
guy
jump pad
over.
I was actually looking for. Whee!
Yeah.
Hey,
Alrighty,
hi.
they were smart about
Hey,
it. They're
Sally
probably
Grace.
gonna sell the stone and everything, so I'm just gonna leave. There's no reason for me to stay in this world.
That's fair.
I mean, they're just gonna like roll up on me the next time I do this anyways, so. You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna roll up on me, so there's no point in staying in a world where they're just gonna constantly fuck me out of it.
Okay, there has to be something this way, right? There's a giant over here.
Yeah.
This
I
giant
should
looks...
hit better,
is this giant
honestly.
just a normal giant, or he looks kind of funky? No, I think this is just a normal giant.
Legit, right
Oh,
after I
it's a
said
giant
I
with a
should
spike on
probably...
him.
I should probably try to hide better. They sent a guy out to look for me, and since I was sitting right there, they killed me. So, in essence, yes, I should have tried to hide better. I just didn't really consider that to be necessary.
Ow.
Well, I considered it, but I didn't decide on it. Yeah.
You got some fat nuts.
See,
Fat nuts.
the problem... The problem is, Austin,
God,
if I don't get that
damage.
gem, I don't complete the quest, and that's really all I'm out to do.
Ow.
So, like... If I just don't complete the
Doesn't even
quest,
have
then
a
there's no
sword on
point,
it,
you
I just
know?
realized.
It's...
Yeah, I get
there's
that.
just... Which is kind of one of the reasons I hate the you must complete the quest thing, because it's so easy for people to fuck you out of completing the quest, especially if you're on a one-man crew. It is really easy. There is practically not much you can do. I mean, you can try to be smart about it. I should have tried to be a little bit more prepared for people to roll up on me, but I wasn't, you know. I simply just...
Yeah.
I simply just wasn't, and honestly, I don't trust people, like, I have more negative with open crew than I do non-open, so it's not like going into open crew that people are just gonna fuck me over. So there's not really a whole lot I can do. This game is just kind of not very fun, so... That's the thing, this game...
Oh, that guy definitely was tougher than the normal giant. Interesting. There's also a cart over here. They have some goodies on it, Brandon.
That's the fucked thing about Sea of Thieves, is if you try to grind it, it's not fun to grind, because you're probably going to be grinding it alone, which will take time and is harder, especially if, you know, you have to compete with other people. And keep in mind, I not only have to compete with other players, Austin, I have to compete with the fort.
Hey.
I have to compete with AI and people at the same time. Like, grinding that game is just not fun.
Interesting.
Like, more not fun
than... I just found a spear, Brandon, that does holy damage. Interesting. That could be a weapon I could try and work towards for the Paladin playthrough I'll make after I'm done with this playthrough.
Could be.
Visions of Edge. Can't actually go down here. Is there something down here? Bloodstains, so I'm assuming that people have just accidentally fallen off. Ah, beautiful. It is quite lovely. Especially from the golden glows of the tree. Can't go down there, though.
I'm gonna go get myself a drink since I'm thirsty. I'll be back.
I gotcha, man.
And then I'm gonna grind another game since I don't like grinding Sea of Thieves one man. It is not fun.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I don't play Sea of Thieves to grind. Impressive that that guy didn't die from a single hit. Ooh. Ow. Ah, God. And for the sneak attack. Alright, man. You ain't some anime character. You can't just fling around stuff like that and expect it to actually work out.
That was a garbage situation, dude. The worst part is, I could not do anything. I had to fight AI,
fuck.
I had to fight 3 players, like, there was no winning that situation. Not on my own. I hate losing through no fault of my own. It's the worst feeling.
I get that.
Like, I already was getting bullied by the AI, because the AI was constantly, like, they were constantly trying to emulate me, or, like, you know, gang up in sets of 3. So, like, I was already getting bullied by the... I was already getting fucked by the AI. The addition of a brig did not help.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh well. At least I got a little bit of my... At least I got a little bit of my grinding done. Not a lot, but I got a little bit, so... I got something out of it,
Yeah,
at
you're
least.
making progress. That's always something good to look at. No matter how much
it wasn't good. It was
how small it
progress.
is.
It was progress. Was it worth the effort? No, not really, but...
Hey, those 50 minutes you spent today is 1 second less you have to play in the future. It's an investment. There you go. Justified.
I am not a happy investor.
Man's got swindled.
I willingly did something that made me less happy. Plus, I didn't get to hang out with my mother today. So
Is
that
that a
also
balloon?
makes me unhappy.
There's a balloon there. Can I...
I
something
was
can
gonna
attack?
hang out
It is
with
something I
my
can...
mom, but she got a stomach ache. So,
I'm sorry to hear that.
it's just not been my day today. Also, when I discovered that I got bit by something random when I was in the bushes, trimming them next to my house, I don't know what bit me. There's a persistent small
Oh, it's these guys.
protrusion in my skin, and it has
That's
not gone
concerning.
away. So it has just not been my day for quite a few days. I am getting
Flintstone.
fucked.
There's some mushroom.
You know, the fucked part is I didn't even feel whatever I got bit or stung by. But I was just like, man, I feel like I'm gonna get bit on my thigh or something. And then, like, I looked at it the other day and was like, oh, it appears something has bit me on my thigh. Hmm, that is unfortunate. And then I was just like, I'm not as concerned that I got bit on the thigh by something. I'm more concerned that I got bit on the thigh by something, and I don't know what that something was. Thankfully, I think it was just some sort of random spider that maybe had a little bit of, I don't know. You know, one thing I can tell you is I got bit a couple days ago, and I haven't died, so I know it's not those little, like, Black Widow spiders we had.
You
So
guys
that's
have
nice.
Black Widows?
Well, they're kind of like Black Widows. They're like black with little red dots on their back. I've only ever really seen them once, but
Jesus
my
Christ.
grandfather... When I did see them, my grandfather told me they were like Black Widow adjacent, and you're best to just leave them alone.
They're like Black Widow what? Sorry, I was scratching my head.
They're like Black Widow adjacent. So like they're not a Black Widow,
Oh,
but they're comparable to, and it's one of those spiders that you really should just leave alone. Yeah.
I gotcha.
So at least I can tell you that it's not a spider that would have killed me, or if it is, it hasn't killed me yet, and I still stand as a testament to not dying. All I know is that like something bit me, and I'm guessing it's just like a, I don't know, like a fucking some little ass spider that maybe had a little bit of like irritation venom or something, but nothing. At least I know it's not anything fatal, or if it is fatal, it's not going to kill me. At first, I was worried that it might have been a funnel spider, which, if I remember correctly, are horrendously poisonous and start leaving bumps on you wherever they bit you. Of course, I'm not entirely sure it's a spider. It looks like there's only one entry hole, so I think I got stung by something rather than bit.
Oh no, I just realized I'm gonna lose my runes!
So, I don't know. I'm not certain what it is. It looks like a sting mark or something. It might be a bite mark, and I just can't see the other hole. All I know is that when I was in the bushes, I was just like, man, I feel like I'm gonna get bit on my thigh specifically. After that, I looked on my thigh, and oh yeah, something has either bit or stung me on my thigh. Would you look at that? So, you know what I mean? Like, not good.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I don't think it's fatal. Or if it is fatal, I'm not dead, so that's good. I do wonder what the hell bit me, though. I saw some daddy longlegs when I was out there today, because I went back into the bushes to see if I could find what bit me. I seen a bunch of daddy
Don't daddy
longlegs.
longlegs not really bite?
Yeah, well, that's what I was getting at, if you'd let me... Thanks for, stealing my thunder, but yes, they don't bite. Or, well, more accurately, they can bite, and they are the most venomous type of spider. They just can't bite through human flesh, because their fangs aren't long enough to get through the skin, and they don't have enough venom to affect a human. So potentially they could be the most dangerous spider, but yes, no, they can't bite you, so it's not a daddy longlegs. So I was like, okay, well, there's daddy longlegs here, but it's not them. And I didn't find any other... I found like one funnel spider hole, but again, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a funnel spider, because if you get bit by those, you'll know. They are not subtle. But yeah, no. Daddy longlegs will not. Well, it's not that they won't bite you, it's that they're physically incapable.
Well, they're capable of biting you, just not really piercing the skin. Or affecting you if they really do pierce the skin.
I mean, there's... Technically, they could bite you, but it's unlikely they'd even penetrate the first layer of skin, so they kind of can't. But even if they do penetrate the first layer of skin, they're not getting the rest of the way in there. And even if they did, they don't carry enough poison to kill you. So they can't bite you. But even if they could, it wouldn't hurt very much.
That's
and even if it did
exactly what
hurt,
I just
you
said.
Yes, but I'm gonna run you through all the what-if situations. A, can't bite you. B, even if it could, it wouldn't be. C, you wouldn't feel the bite anyways. It literally wouldn't be big enough to hurt. And D, I don't know why I went with letters instead of numbers, but my fourth rebuttal to that is even if they did bite you, the poison wouldn't be like... The poison wouldn't be anywhere like near you enough to affect you. Like it wouldn't get through your skin enough. And even if it could, even if the poison could be injected in you, there's a fifth problem with this. They don't carry enough poison to do anything.
Oh, does this helmet better?
As,
Nope, it is
as
worse
you
in
can
every
tell,
single way except for weight.
Interesting.
I have several very long arrows poking out of me. This feels very uncomfortable.
However,
Don't
Austin,
you slurp while I'm in pain.
while I did say that they couldn't affect humans, noticing about bugs. Because to bugs, and like small animals, they are very bad news. Because they can get through bugs. And they will kill a bug real fucking fast.
I would hope they could at least kill something of their own size, otherwise that venom is... Why would they evolve to have it, you know?
Well, funny to play with, though. I love playing with Daddy Longlegs.
I think when I was a kid, I used to go in the basement and, like, pick off the legs of Daddy Longlegs. I might not have picked off the legs, though. I'm not entirely sure. I might have just played with them.
I mean, their legs are pretty brittle, so you might have just accidentally pulled them off and not even been trying to. They're not the most durable spider. The hell?
I think any spider's really durable when you got, like, giants. It's like hundreds of times their size. Grasping at them.
I mean, I guess, but... you know what Daddy Longlegs are good at, though? They're really agile. Those guys know how to move.
Ah, too high up. No, quite the opposite. Not high enough. Ah, it's like a dream. I suppose.
While they're not very durable, Austin, I would argue that evolutionarily, they don't have to be. When you really think about it, like, you know how thin Daddy Longlegs are in the actual leg department? And how they have, like, super tiny bodies? Why would you need to be super durable when it would be incredibly difficult for something to hit you anyways?
Ooh.
Their agility and lack of, like... Their agility and lack of mass would make it to where they don't really need to be very durable.
They're basically the rogues of spiders.
Yeah, you can't hit them. Like, you wouldn't be able to hit them because they would move, and even if they didn't move, they don't have a whole lot of mass, so it's unlikely you would hit them even if they weren't trying to avoid you. They're just really...
They're thin, nimbly, and use poison and stuff. Hey, there's another sword shrine over here. And a site of grace. Interesting.
What's this
one
They're a very
say?
optimal spider for what they are.
The marks Millennia's southward march, the blade of Mikola and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never be clipped. Oh, hey, Millennia. This marks Millennia's southward march, the blade of Mikola and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never be clipped.
Also,
yeah, that's
lack of mass, but they're large, considerably large size for a spider. They can grapple other insects incredibly well. So, like, technically they have a lot of mass, but it's just displaced. And it makes them incredibly versatile.
I was already going to explore down there, but might as well see exactly where this might be.
It's amazing how genetically superior the daddy longlegs is in a lot of ways, but then when you put it up against something like a human, something that other spiders can instill fear in, they're just kind of useless. They were made to combat bugs and literally nothing else.
They basically put all of their static stats into fighting other bugs, and that's about it. Weak to literally everything else. Fire, the cold, anything not a bug.
They are expert bug killers. Like they put all their stats into the ranger aspect of
Ambush ahead.
Favorite enemy.
Group. Oh, thank you.
And their favorite enemy is bug. Now that they do excel. That is something we must give the daddy longlegs credit for.
These guys think they can confuse me with their fancy flip tricks. My sword is just so big, it'll hit them regardless of how far away they are. Try doing a spin flip through a blade literally 3 times your size.
I'd like to point out, Austin, like you said, daddy longlegs are basically the apex rogues of spiders. Because you'll notice other spiders fairly clearly. Daddy longlegs, they can actually go very undiscovered.
God damn!
Especially when you consider spiders can, like, flatten themselves, basically, like, paper thin. So, like, daddy longlegs are apex sneakers, man. And they're fast, too. Just a really good
This dude left
spider.
like 20 feet into the air, and I just fucking bashed him into non-existence, my dude. Like, he did a full-on basketball jump and, like, had his spear primed and ready for pokage, and I just slapped him with my giant fly swatter of a sword. Man's was just defecated on. Up ahead, and then seek underground tomb. Well, I already knew there was an underground tomb over here. Like, how that crooked hunchback statue that points you to little catacombs and stuff. There's gonna be gargoyles, aren't there? Oof. Those guys are a
You
bunch.
asked me, Austin. I don't know how you feel about insects, like bugs and stuff, but
I'm fine with them. I just don't want to touch them, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I have actually adapted to being okay with bugs touching me, as long as I trust them. I've told you about how I've had full-on centipedes on me and just went, alright, I guess you can chill there. Just don't bite me.
I'll go down this way first. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Apparently there's a cave even further down, so that'll be interesting.
So how would you take to waking up and there just being a centipede on your chest?
I would not like that. I've actually had a millipede or something like crawl on my bed before. Like, I was just kind of chilling, I saw something like dash across my bed, and I was like, the hell was that? I found like a full-on millipede. I think I just took a paper towel and I squished it.
No, the centipede I had was bigger. You couldn't squish that thing with a towel. That took the flip-flop. That was flip-flop worthy.
Good luck. Thank you. Oh, it's one of these types of platforms. There's blue fire, though, which gives this an atmosphere unlike the other catacombs. Oh, there's a platform up there.
Oh, speaking of blue fire, and that reminds me of, like, Soul Sand and Ghosts, I seen some, like, Ghost Freak quotes today on YouTube, just kind of scrolling through. That guy's kind of fucked. For the Ben 10 universe, he's kind of fucked up.
Are you talking about the ghost freak that Ben can turn into, or the ghost freak that Ben has to fight against?
Both. Both of them are kind of fucked.
I gotcha.
Like,
yeah, the story behind that alien is kind of interesting. Apparently, like, the smallest amount of Ghost Freak's DNA can become sentient. So when when one of those weird aliens had its DNA taken, that small strand of DNA in the Omnitrix became sentient. And then, you know, that's when Ghost Freak was actually able to start infecting the Omnitrix and stuff.
Yeah. I will say, there were some really clutch moments where Ben was gonna get his ass kicked, only for Ghost Freak to just be like, I'm gonna just take this over. And then him be like, oh. Alright, cool, thanks. Neat. I don't know. You remember how you told me, like, Ghost Freak can get like controlling or whatever, and get like really like pushy.
Yeah.
I seen a little bit of that, and I can verify. Yeah, he's he's a little eager. Do aliens like fusing with Ben, or like is that like a forced thing for the most part?
Well, you
Do they
see
not have
here,
a choice?
so it's not like a sentient. It's not like every alien in Ben's watch is sentient. It's just Ghost Freak species specifically, the smallest strand of DNA, can become sentient. So it's not like Ben's taking over the bodies of aliens. It's just how it works is there were like droids that were sent out. They collected a large variety of DNA. That DNA was then put into the Omnitrix, and then Ben is able to access that DNA and transform into whatever alien species he selects. He doesn't become a different person. It's still Ben. It's just a body made out of that DNA is made for him, and he transforms into it.
That's what I assumed. So, okay, so like they don't. So like the alien DNA doesn't really have the consciousness to be like, I don't want it today. All right, well that's good.
But there are several times where the DNA has become conscious. Like you would be surprised how many times aliens in the Omnitrix have actually taken control.
I always thought it was a neat idea to like capture the aspects of aliens and then be able to use those like powers.
Yeah.
That's a neat little device. That's kind of like a little data storage device, you know.
I think in one episode, I kind of like sticking as close to the original show as possible. I know that there are like official sequels and stuff to it, but
they got.
I don't know. It's not that they got bad. It's just I feel like they kind of made the canon explanation of things a bit complicated, I would say. But I do know in one episode, there's actually a full-on planet that is required for the Omnitrix to work, which is where I believe all the DNA is stored. There are those doors. Yep, locked by some contraption. There are like several different times where the Omnitrix was transformed. There's one Omnitrix out there called the Ultimatrix. Basically how that one works is it can transform Ben into like different aliens as normal, but then it can also make ultimate versions of that alien. And I think how it's explained is like they take the alien DNA, they put it through a simulation where if that alien species was put on a planet that was like constantly at war, it was like constantly fighting, and then they put it through a simulation where they leave the alien on that planet for like 1,000,000 years. At the end of those 1,000,000 years, they see how that alien would have evolved to become more combat effective, and that becomes the ultimate form of the alien. So basically, you could just give like a boost to your aliens. I think Ben used that in like the 3rd series, but then afterwards he got rid of it because I believe that's one of the circumstances where the aliens became sentient. Or I think the like something with the DNA and the simulations and everything that made it so that the ultimate aliens actually had like their own consciousness, which is why Ben stopped using it so that he wouldn't keep creatures trapped in the Ultimatrix.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Ghost Freak didn't mind being trapped in the.
He didn't mind using the Omnitrix. He hated being trapped in the Omnitrix.
Really? Because he seemed to be very okay with just sticking around.
Okay, this guy has really...
Damn. Got me.
I mean, the first episode where Ghost Freak, like the villain of Ghost Freak really shows up, his end goal is basically try to take over Ben's body so that he can use the Omnitrix for himself. He liked the power of the Omnitrix, he didn't like being the one under control. He wanted to be the one in control, if that makes sense.
Did he have a personal grudge towards Ben at all? Or was it more of just like a...
Oh, that's the lever I have to get to.
He's the
Yeah, this
user,
game's
so
really cock
like,
teasing me.
not really his fault.
I'm pretty sure Ben was unaware, but so I don't think Ghost Freak had a grudge against Ben specifically until he was defeated after the first time. After being defeated the first time, that's when he started developing a grudge. Because, you know, a literal 10-year-old child kind of kicked his ass. Fuck. What the hell?
Fair enough. Also, while I don't like it,
Whoa.
I spent some time grinding the Elder Scrolls Online, and while I was doing that, the pride kicked in and said, "You really just gonna let Brigantine show you up like that?" And I was just like, "No, you're right. Someone has to pay for this." You know what? Even if I'm not gonna make progress in grinding, I don't want to. Now I just want to be an asshole. You know what? Fine. If I'm gonna get bullied by the AI and then also bullied by outside players, I'm just gonna bully outside players. I'll progress when I have a friend who makes that easy.
Okay, I'm just gonna speedrun this, because I already know how these catacombs work. I have to get to the lever at the end of the dungeon, have to dodge a bunch of gargoyles, and I gotta go ahead and do a bunch of other stuff.
The worst part
Also,
is I'm not even getting bullied by other people. It's just they saw an opportunity to take it, and it's like, why not? It was a one-man sloop. And it's like, well, that's fair. But also, god damn it. Now I'm upset because all I did was help people, and I got punished for it. You know what? I regret helping
herself, but her head is like bobbing up and down where it keeps on touching me.
I regret helping that one person early on. I should have killed him. I don't care if he was a new player. I should have murked him. He was a one-man sloop.
What the hell is that thing?
I should have taken his treasure.
Oh, it's just one of those guys? This is easy.
I'm going to be a nuisance. I'm going to be an asshat. For no other reason than someone decided to make my day less progressive. And you know what? Now I got something to prove, which is that as a solo sleeper, I'm able to make progress.
Bang. Pow.
Guess who's gonna go keg people?
Fuck.
It's Brandon.
Hell. Oh, there's gargoyles up there. Of course there's gargoyles up there, okay. Owie. I have to wait for the elevator to come back up. I'm not losing those runes. Those runes are good for one single upgrade. Which upgrade I'll go for, I don't even really know, to be honest with you. I guess maybe health. Health would be nice, because that way I could actually take a couple more hits. But strength is also very appealing, because if I kill things faster. But then you got those guys that like attack fast, and there's usually like groups of them. So I end up getting my ass kicked, because I don't have enough hit points to really tell what's going on.
Yeah.
No, I need to upgrade my endurance. That's what I need to upgrade. That way I can actually wear that chest piece I got a while ago. And also make room for me being able to wear more armor and better weapons in the future. Just run. Just run. Honestly, when I get into these catacombs and gargoyles are here, I just kind of expect them to try and sneak attack me.
Yeah.
Now Mocha wants to leave, at quite literally the worst possible time. You're not going anywhere, Mocha. Not yet, at least. Oh, so that platform, I can activate it. Okay, interesting. No, Mocha, give me a second. In the middle of a dungeon. I'm about to get my ass reamed. First things first, I'm going back for... Ah, you piece of shit. No, Mocha, give me a second. Mocha, give me 5 flippin' seconds.
Be cheating outside to go potty.
Oh god. God damn it, Mocha, give me a second.
Oof.
God
Man
damn
hit
it.
hard.
I hit harder. Okay, Mocha, I'll let you out now. I'm not gonna let you out. Brianna can do that. She was gone for like a solid 2 weeks. She can take care of you every once in a while. There you go. God damn.
Needy dog.
Okay. Luckily, my dog pestering me and me being attacked by several things at once did not kill me. I am... My skill in this game is like a pendulum, Brandon. Sometimes I can just absolutely masterclass everything thrown at me, and then other times I trip and fall off a cliff. The edge. I got too close and fell off. These gargoyles are looking a little different than the other gargoyles I faced. Hey, a rune arc.
I'm thinking back to that
Just have one
one
of these.
sloop of... I'm thinking back to that one sloop where they were just like... They came up and I was just like, do you guys want in on this quest? And then they killed me. And then I constantly came back and pestered them. Like every time they killed me, I'd come back. And they were just like, bro, leave us alone. And I was like, why? It's Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Friends. Remember, that's what you said? And they're like, my guy, actually fuck off. And I was just like, why? I want to, it's Sea of Thieves. And they were like, I don't want to do this.
I don't know.
And I was like, nah, you seem like you want to do this.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Message. Okay, what is this item? Nox Mirror Helm. Mirror Helm. Interesting.
Anybody on the server?
I hope it's better. It's got... Okay, my physical is at 4.8 and my versus strike is 4.2, but this is at 4 and 3.4, but versus slash is at... Okay, interesting. So... This is better in some respects, but not others. So first physical damage is less, and versus strike damage is less. I have less poise, but everything else is better by the looks of things. I think I'll equip it. Because it's like, okay, hang on a second here. So it's like better stats for everything else by like, okay, so that's 5 and 4.6. That would be 5.5 and 5, so that would be a probably about like half an amount right there, whereas this is 4.8 and 4.2. That's 0.8, that's 0.8 again, so it's minus 0.8 on those ones, but that's like 0.5, and that was like 0.4. Whereas versus magic would be 6.7, okay. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll go with that helmet. I just have to upgrade my robustness like I wanted to earlier on, so I can actually...
Nice. There seems to be a lack of people on the server, and it makes me sad. I was kind of hoping for...
Oh god, no, not again.
People
no,
to bully.
Don't roll into the enemies, you rat bastard. God. Okay, okay.
How am I
always hate it when
supposed
my
to
camera
bully
gets...
people on a peopleless server?
I always hate it when my camera gets stuck on something, because as skilled as I am in this game, I am absolutely useless when I can't see what the hell is happening. The moment my vision becomes blocked, it is just horrendous. I just start spam dodging, basically. And close quarters. Yeah. Where'd they have to
Okay, we're going
this lantern every time I die? But I guess maybe not as... It's not super...
Just sneak up on people. I heard a mocha in the distance.
I think she wants to get let out, but Brianna's being irresponsible, not letting her out, even though she clearly wants to be let out. She's probably distracted by YouTube on the family room TV and is not getting her ass up.
Are you gonna go let mocha out?
No. Brianna can take care of it herself. Mocha will pester her enough to the point where she'll do it. And if she ends up not doing it, I'll make Brianna feel bad for not taking care of Mocha, when she was so happy to see her for the first time after like 2 weeks yesterday.
I think these are fair reactions.
No, I got that one beefy dude following me. No, he's just kind of walking backwards. He saw what I did to those gargoyles and he was like, nope, I'm just going to leave him to his own devices. Smart man. You don't look like a smart man, but you're a smart man. Maybe he remembers what I did to him last game, or like last time before I died.
Perhaps. Well, this is just great, Austin. I get on to bully people, and as soon as I want to bully people, it puts me on a peopleless server.
Oh hey, Fort Catch.
Man,
Where does
I'm not gonna lie, Austin. I fucking hate Sea of Thieves.
Ow! Oh, that's what you meant by trap. Oh god! Oh no!
God damn it!
No!
This game is garbage.
Fucking hell, man! Oh, it's a good thing I activated that trap. That was a saving grace right there.
Gets snuck upon by the one fucking ship on the server. Me. Alright, then I'll look for PvP. Goes into a new server for PvP. PvP not found.
I got a scythe.
Okay. Lie, Austin, this game is kind of garbage. It literally...
I get that.
As soon as I don't want to do any quest-related content, and I want to actually fight people, the game says, sorry, there's no people online. Bull.
Rune level 3.
Shit.
Well, hang on a second. Hang on a dang second. I already went... Didn't I already go all the pathways? How am I not able to get to there? I missed something, didn't I? Okay, well I guess I better start from this end then, since, yeah, I'm already here. Trap ahead. There's not a trap ahead. There was a wall that was clearly visible. That is not a trap. That is an ambush. A very poorly designed one at that. I guess these guys have brains for stones. Pebbles for stones. Goddamn, pebbles for brains as well. I'm the one with pebbles for brains. If I'm trying to make an insult like that, but I can't have it follow through.
Brains for stones.
Pebbles for stone.
Wait. Pebbles. You went from stones to pebbles. Like,
Where did you come from?
how the hell did that do damage to me? I landed in the water. I fucking hate this game.
Damn, dude. Man's got hops. You don't look like a man's that got hops. Woo.
It didn't even
Whoa.
kill me, Austin. All it did was do damage. It did an insignificant amount of damage for me landing in the water. Like, the water broke my fall. And yet... Man, fuck this game. I'm still gonna bully people, but man, fuck this game. The water broke my fall.
Huh?
Why did that do so much damage? For what purpose? Does the water not break your fall anymore?
There's a trap there?
Like, I'm sorry? I was under the impression that water breaks your fall. Some grade A garbage, dude. Some grade A garbage. I fucking hate this game with a fiery passion. And because of that, I'm gonna ruin its fanbase. Of course, there's no fucking world events to attract anybody. Because why the hell would there be? It puts me on a peopleless server with no reason for anybody to go towards a world event because there's no world event, even if there's people on it.
Interesting.
Oh.
That might be a place I can actually access
Ancient
outside.
skeleton.
Don't have the map for this place yet. Right here.
Ooh. Alrighty, Austin. I got Ancient Skelly.
Oh, nice.
That does not make up for the loss of progress, nor does it make up for the game putting me on a peopleless server where I want to actually fuck with people. Well, I'm sorry, game, but I'm not taking your bribe. I just want you to know, game. Those 144 ancient coins aren't gonna keep me from trying to sneak up and attack innocent bystanders.
Ah, hole. Therefore, offer pickle.
What?
Oh, that's what those guys. Ah. This fan base is so inappropriate, man.
I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I just want you to know, Austin, the game trying to bribe me is going to do nothing but incite more rage in me. Those ancient coins will not save people from the kegging.
Haven't gone down there yet. Well, I got 18,000 runes on me. That's enough for an upgrade. I think I'm going to play the smart... Almost just fell right off. I think I'm going to do the smart thing for once, Brandon, and actually go ahead and spend my runes before jumping headfirst into a dangerous situation. And then having to build everything back up.
The game tried to bribe me. The game heard and seen that I was going to fuck with people, so I was like, hey, you want some ancient coins? Not only are they gonna take the ancient coins, I'm still gonna fuck with people. Because 144 ancient coins is not enough. It's not enough to make up for the loss of progress.
Right there.
That's not enough, Chief.
Plan actually moved against me this time. I actually came back alive and well. Liar ahead. There's nobody ahead. Clonk. Clonk.
Need. Gun barrels. Yeah. I was confused for a minute because the ancient skelly didn't immediately start off with like the chiming noise.
So I want to upgrade my endurance. The one good thing about upgrading I combined endurance and defense. The one good thing about upgrading endurance, dude, is not only am I able to equip more stuff and not have to worry about getting Okay, sorry, I kind of got distracted. The pillow was falling. Anyway, not only do I have to not worry about defense as much because I'll be able to equip more armor and still have my fast roll, I'll also not have to worry about defense as much because it upgrades my defense by a small point every single time. So my max equipment load goes from 74.1 to 75.2. That's a full 1.1 D3 apparently. Or how can I only be level 99 and I can no longer level up? That kind of suck.
Dude, there is actually no fucking buddy on the server. It's just a bunch of skelly ships.
Oof. Ah, I thought I could dodge that, but oh well. He does also inflict loss, which is interesting. Pardon me, Mom. Only
I'm not
path
gonna
I
lie,
haven't
Austin,
taken
I'm
yet
not...
to get me up there is down here.
Like, is it fair to say that after being on a server and tending not to fight anybody, and even going out of my way to generate good karma, that when I finally try to reap my revenge, that it puts me in a server with nobody and then tries to bribe me with in-game
I wonder
currency?
if this is a demi-human. It's a very fat
Like,
demi-human, but it might be a demi-human, I'm not sure.
I am more upset that it tried to bribe me out of fighting people. Oh, there's a brigantine over there. Alrighty, there we go. That'll do. He's being protected by the storm.
Bonk. Bonk. Doing jump heavy attacks is pretty good for these guys. Prattling pate wonderful.
The game tried to bribe me. It's like, I heard you like ancient coins. Sadly,
Let me ask you something, Brandon. You were able to get those ancient coins from killing the skeleton. Would you have been more pissed off if the skeleton somehow got away and you didn't get it, so you would have felt like the game was teasing you?
I might have just backed out of the game if that happened. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might have just backed out of the game and told, John, we're switching to Elder Scrolls full-time. The ancient cosmetics wouldn't even be enough to entice me back. Because of how long it takes to get them.
Oh, this guy's got a sword instead of an axe. Interesting.
Granted, 144 is, like, the least amount they can give you, I think, but... I still would have been upset that, you know, I missed out on ancient coins. I feel like they upped ancient skellies, though, because this is my first time back in a while, and... I mean, I still have fresh memories of encountering a lot of ancient skellies.
There's a trap right there. Oh, I could have activated the trap while he was... Oh, I could have done that. That would have been smart. Trap ahead. Right, I can tell if there's a trap going on by those holes. The other players apparently want me to offer my pickle. Which I will not.
Offer your pickle.
Oh, I like my pickle. Be wary of
The pickle...
liars.
Dude, your pickle's basically a Snack'em's pickle anyways. Just offer your pickle.
No, my pickle. Try luring out. Bet this leads to the statue.
Oh hey, a world event finally spawned. I doubt anybody's gonna do it, but it's there.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bring things up.
There's the
Oh, they got
statue.
flagged up.
I found my way to it. What's this thing? He was kneeling to it. Page Ashes. Is that one of the guys that I... Page. Summons Page Spirit. That was a page.
Oh, they're gonna sell it, Reapers.
You rat bastards can't let me have anything, can ya? One last little ambush, huh? Before I complete this place. Bunch of bitches. Old Fang. Can I teleport out of here? I cannot. I gotcha, game, I gotcha.
I'm gonna make it seem like I'm just passing by.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, hey, I'm here. Yep, doors are wide open. Oh well, I'll just go straight to it. I didn't really lose anything last time I went there, so yeah. Or at least I gained my stuff back. Oh yeah, there's gonna be one of those watchdogs in here. There's some of my monkeys. No, my monkeys! God damn! My monkeys! Stay away from the Ukraine! Whoa, whoa. Bonk him. God damn it, didn't bonk him. Ow.
It's another one of these weird cat things that move but don't move in a satisfying way.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk. So these watchdogs
Aiden
are a
Sellsword
race in
Ashes.
and of themselves.
Don't really seem like a race, because they're made out of statues, so I'd assume they were brought to life through magic.
Well, that's why I said they're
I mean,
a race in and of them own. So like they're not a. It's not just a one-off boss. They are bosses or like.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I say race, like, I don't think their race isn't, like, a biological race. More so I think of them like robots, in a way. Except they're made out of stone,
Constructs.
and... Yeah, basically, they're just, like, made out of... Because they're called watchdogs, so... They were put here to guard something. And I would assume it would be these roots over here. If I were to make an assumption. Turn to entrance.
It's a
Yes,
fair
please.
assumption.
Okay, so... I just wanted to check something just to make sure, Brandon, but, I do know that there's, like, an overall level that I have. Currently, I am at, level 53. And I know you can get stats up in this game to, like, level 99. So I was kind of worried to see if, like, my overall level, there was also a level cap. But luckily for me, there isn't. The level, well, there is a level cap, and that's 713 from what I just checked. but that's because you can only get every skill up to level 99. So I don't have to worry about choosing my skills wisely. I can just make the funny numbers go up even higher and get some satisfying bonks in.
Nice. Also, these guys ran away, so... Like, a guy somehow just kind of appear and watch me, so... I don't know when he got there, but... kudos to him. They moved like a second, like I was right there with a keg, right next to their boat, and they just fucking, they just zoomed.
Somber smithing stone. Raise the what? Raise the water side. Raise the skeleton. He's not really a skeleton. He's still got some. He's skeletal, but he's not a skeleton. I thought there'd be a cave down here. I suppose that little, forgot what they're called. Catacombs. That little catacombs over there was the place to discover.
Probably.
Dang, it's not even 10 yet. That's satisfying. Knowing I actually got on early for once.
Nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keg these guys, based on the fact that they've already had a lookout, and don't appear to be willing to stay put for very long. Oh,
Rough.
Interesting. Did they just park at that place? No, okay, they're swimming. I was gonna say, what would be the point in parking there? Can't sell anything. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna catch these guys either. They're a brave team, they're constantly on the move. They got wind, assumedly. I'm assuming they have wind where they're at, since they put a sail all the way up. So I'm not certain I'd be able to... Oh no, I think they are gonna park there. Oddly enough. But why would they? What'd be the point? Oh no, they're coming my way. Okay. Even better. Oh, they sent me a message.
What did this guy drop? Smoldering butterfly. Interesting.
Nice try, lol. Your mermaid gave you away. Yeah, I figured so. Mermaids are one to do that.
Precious item ahead. Interesting. Purified ruins.
Is that gonna hit him? I don't know if that's gonna hit him. Probably not. Ah, damn. So close.
Not dog.
Yeah.
Dogs
So
are
far.
annoying.
Ah, come on. Alright. They're
Just try flanking me when my sword can cover literally every side of me. Oh, there's a second dog.
Okay. Well, Austin, they straight up came after me and then dipped. Not gonna lie.
A bunch of wusses.
Yeah, not gonna lie, kind of cowardly, but I understand it, I guess. Understandable.
Cuckoo Glintstone.
Like, on one hand, I understand it, but on the other hand, why come after me if you're gonna just immediately dip? Like, what was the point in doing that? Was it like...
There's a hornblower.
Like, was it a bluff charge? Like, what was happening? What was the plan there?
You know, I don't think that guy's horn is really good at calling reinforcements, especially if the reinforcements are already all dead. I might have killed them before I came here. I assume there's gonna be like a little, tomb or something down here.
Man, that sucks that the mermaid gave me away too.
Called a single person. There was one person left alive to be called over with that reinforcements horn. Just a single plebeian. That is sad. And I wonder who killed the rest of them. Greatest mystery of them all.
And what a sad day, dude. Mermaid gave me away. Of all things that would have gotten me caught, it had to be the fucking mermaid.
Oh! I didn't even realize that. I thought that those wooden boards right there looked a bit suspicious.
So
Jumping
this
off.
brigantine, assumingly 3 people, doesn't wanna engage in conflict. They're just gonna run away.
Yep. This is a trap chest. Precious item ahead. I'll take your word for it. Hey, it's a grape. 2 fingers heirloom. Interesting. Raises faith. Ooh! It raises my faith by 5, Brandon. What does fate exactly do for me? Faith. Attribute required to perform sacred incantations. Also boosts magic power of faith scaling incantations. Like the dragon stuff. Interesting. Okay, let's explore these other ruins then. As it looks to be like a church over this way. Oh, this building was completely empty. Satisfying. Oh, there's dogs here. Always have to get that second attack off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda, in response to what he said, I said,
Ooh,
"Have
double
fun
kill.
running," I guess. Because if you're a brigantine and you charge a sloop only to turn away after getting shot at, that's pretty cowardly.
Maybe your
not
reputation
gonna lie.
precedes you, Brandon, and everybody knows you're the man that fucks with people.
I don't know. I don't think I don't think it. I don't think this guy was very frightened of me. He might have been frightened after I shot at him, but I don't think that was because of something I did.
Magic butthole ahead. Travel to another location? Yeah, why not? These things have always been trustworthy. Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more than the flask in maximum amount allowed.
I just don't get why, like, as a brigantine of like 3 people, you would bluff charge a sloop and then, like, just go away. Like, maybe I have treasure on me. They don't know. Question mark. Oh, this was probably the other guy. This was probably the other brig.
Liurnia of the Lakes. Where am I exactly? Oh! Just farther upwards. Interesting. And I guess I'll go through these big doors. What am I pointing to exactly? Actually, hang on a second. This is probably just how I get further down the line of the story. There's a site of grace here. Might as well make my check mark around these parts. See something blue and glowy. Meeting place map. Found a simple map. Check an inventory. I was getting to that. Oh, okay, it's a map I can go to, isn't it? Prophecy painting, reminiscence of the painting Prophecy. Work of the wandering artist, reminiscence of the painting titled Prophecy. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter, the vestiges of the dead's last moments, can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Huh, don't know where that location is. Simple map found on the corpse seems to point to a meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one, the sole means of gaining entry into the Academy of Glintstone. Oh, this is where I can find a Glintstone key. Looks to be on a small island off the coast, close to a big castle. There's other islands kind of around it. Would that be here? I don't know, it doesn't really match too well. It's probably over here then, if I were to guess. You cannot proceed without a glintstone key. Ah, this is the spot that that guy was telling me about. Oh. Well, that guy just committed Sudoku. Alright, well, let's head on back over to the very beginning of this land. I started off right here. Might as well explore this area over this way then. Yeah. Alright, Liurnia of the Lakes. Also, are those actually fishing rods, or... I have no idea what those are supposed to be. They look like fishing rods, but then there's a stick on the bottom instead of string. I have no idea what they're supposed to be holding. Purchase. What you got for me again? I don't need that lantern. That sword is kind of booty cheeks. Don't need that shield. And this armor is also pretty booty cheeks. So, nope, don't need any of this. And then, if I remember, there's nothing really up this way, at least this direction. Oh, I actually made that. Aww. He has a bit more handling than I thought he did. God damn it. I want to collect that. It's not going to be anything of importance, but I want it. It's shiny. God damn it. Torrent, why do you do this to me? Torrent, why?
Torrent, why? Why you do this?
God damn it, Torrent, don't get stuck on the cliff. You're a horse, not a goat. I mean, at least I think you're not a goat. You got horns. Horses don't really have horns. You cow? Torrent! God damn it, Torrent. God damn it, Torrent. Thank you, Torrent. I think I can... I wasn't running. Maybe I was running, I'm not sure. We're having a lot more hops than that, but okay. What? Bro moment.
Certified moment.
No,
Or
don't!
real.
Launched me off the horse. Full flight, even though I wasn't even moving that fast. Or on other occasions, even though I was moving at full speed, it wasn't letting me jump off. It let me climb off very slowly, of course. Okay. Torrent. Get off you, Torrent. And then gonna get back on you, Torrent. Not gonna run, just gonna... Get off. Okay. Sweet. Praise the sacrifice. Oh, a sacrificial twig. You know what? I didn't think it'd be worth coming up here, but it was kind of actually worth it. I got a twig, Brandon. Wonder if that lobster is back. I'm gonna kick that thing's taily bony tail. Brandon, I want to kill myself.
Tonight's not a grammar night, huh?
It's never a grammar night. Nope, what? Nope, no lobster. Where the hell did this lobster go? It's in the swamp somewhere. It's gonna jump scare me and I'm gonna lose my goblin pickle. Which big old pincers.
Bro, I absolutely love that my mermaid decided to be in the most obvious like position that it could have been in. Just pinnacle mermaid. Let me be honest.
It is kind of a gamble every single time a mermaid spawns in. I wish there was kind of like, I don't know, an option you could decide whether you want a mermaid to spawn or not.
I'd be fine with just being able to get rid of your mermaid. You fucking shoot it in the face to tell it go the hell away.
Yeah, but then it would alert other people to where you are because of the noise.
Oh! I found an ancient skill!
Hey.
Oh no! This guy rocked up on me as I killed the ancient skelly.
Like another player?
Yeah! Oh, that's unfortunate for him. He almost got himself some ancient skelly coins.
These runes.
Damn. Okay. Dude, I just took some free ancient skelly. Dude, I'm getting really lucky with those ancient skellies recently.
Can you drop? Okay, so these guys can drop armor. Is it better than what the armor I'm wearing right now is?
Was like 2 ancient skellies in the time span of like what, 30 minutes? That's higher than average.
Ow, don't light me on fire with your pokey stick, you... I was gonna call him a fat bitch, but he's actually quite skinny.
Fair enough. You know what?
We're stats, but some stats are actually of the same quality. Oh wait, hang on a second. These stats are only slightly worse. And the weight is also slightly better, so yeah, it's not really worth using these. I think I've been here. Yeah, no, these are the runes I was at beforehand. All the way back up here. There's a lobster that way, Brandon. I have a vendetta.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, Austin. I actually like. I mean, that one gave me less ancient coins than than the first one I got today, but I just made a net like I just made 58 ancient coins. That's not too bad, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's I would argue that that's not too bad at all.
Ow.
I won't say it's the greatest by any stretch of the imagination, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm still gonna fuck with these guys because
Oh god damn it, I'm dead, aren't I?
I haven't met my quota of being an asshole
ranged
today.
attack.
I haven't met my asshole quota today, Austin. So I'm still gonna fuck with these guys, but
Stretch it out. Stretch out that bum.
what I will say is kind of funny is I straight up swiped ancient coins from these guys and I wasn't even trying.
I'd say that's a pretty good notch on your asshole quarter right there.
That helps. Dude, you know how pissed that guy must have been seeing the ancient Skelly die right as he shot me with the Blundy? That guy's probably
Yeah, I
pissed.
can imagine that.
That's some free coins he just missed out on. Granted, it wasn't much, but, you know, he doesn't know that.
This is one of those types of enemies that are a lot easier to fight on horseback.
Also, based on how quick that guy found me, he was probably either searching for the ancient Skelly or for me because he knew basically where I was the instant I got on that island.
Bonk. Bonk.
So, I can... First, what ended up happening is I ended up smashing my boat into him and also Kenny. And I can guarantee you I took about 2 of them down with, I made him unhappy. And you know what?
Brandon,
I'm
those
gonna go off...
lobsters are actually easy to fight on horseback.
Nice. How come that one lobster never spawned?
I don't know, man. I'm just guessing it's randomized. I'm just glad I got one of these guys. I've been avenged. I'm gonna explore this cliffside up here. Pad, let's go. Go, Torrent! Oh, Torrent! Oh, it's one of those ever goals. Yeah, I guess I'll do this.
Yeah, these guys are probably very
guy's
unhappy
fat.
with me.
He also does not take all that... He takes a lot of damage. Holy crap, but he deals a lot of damage too. How is somebody so fat, so nimble?
Oh,
Oh, he's casting
dexterity.
magic. Oh god, that is a semi-big ball of fire? Okay, isn't this terrific? Oh, did he just heal? He did something. Yo! Okay, that... My bad. That was my bad. Okay, that was just a slight bit over 11,000 runes right there. So, do I lose runes every time I die? I'm pretty sure I do, but this will just outright confirm it.
Well, I have generated a good 258 ancient coins today.
Nice.
Bringing my total up
I
to
don't
around
lose-
473. I wish I could stop lagging, that would be nice. The ship combat's
Yeah,
gonna
that
be
would
really hard to do if I
very
keep
nice, I would
lagging.
assume.
Yeah, God keeps trying to bring my boat into the sky, and I would really appreciate it if he just quit. Because I kind of need it to be in the water for this to work. You know what I mean? I'd appreciate it if God just kept his hands off my boat. I know it's a nice looking boat, but he needs to fuck off. Because I'm trying to do something here, he's really pissing on it, you know?
He can heal. Wait, what? Oh, that was probably the end of his combo, which is why I did so much damage. Thief of Fire. Interesting. So, can some stay raised above 99? Because I know you have those talismans that will increase your attributes by a couple to like level up all the way to level 99 and add those on to get over like.
Ooh, he knocked me off my
That'd be
boat.
interesting. You're not allowed to heal. Only I'm allowed to heal. Oh, yep, he was doing that weird one again. Oh, that was difficult. I know I've died to him like 3 times, but that's just me being kind of surprised by stuff. It's like a lot. Doesn't do all that much damage unless it's 2 really charged up attacks that you can pretty easily dodge. This guy is not nearly as difficult as that one other knight guy that I faced. That had like those angel wings and like the dragon tail. Enter Evergoal. Yes, please. I think I'm just rushing it too much. That's why I died the last 2 times. Oh, I also forgot to equip my potion. Dodge out of the way when my sword takes up all the space available. Not gonna let you use heal. Whoa! Yep, that one. I think he's out of heals.
Oh, they got me. Yeah, I was trying to heal.
Really easy. What did he drop? You guys always drop something cool. Flame of the Fell God. Yeah, it's that attack he used against me. Interesting. Alright, I can't summon Torrent because I have to spawn back into the world.
Let me guess, they're probably using the spawn camping trick? Well, they were, but they failed at it.
I have death roots lately. I'd like to get more of those. Trell. Really cool. And it's just water down there, right? Yep, by the looks of it, actually. Just definitely need. Let's see here. Listen, guys. Not too concerned with killing them. More assassins, interesting. Just kind of wide open fields. Wide open field. Intriguing. There's something interesting looking over that way. Something nice. Ah, it's one of these weird spuds. What's this message say? Material. Those are a special material. Not really. This, like, it doesn't hyper define or anything, but I think the style is pretty nice. Knew what they were doing with the lighting, though. You guys look interesting. Yo, 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 yo. My guys, chill. Chill for a hot fire. Interesting. Well, if you were to try and go for a pyromancer build, those are probably the robes you want to wear.
Bruh, if I wasn't lagging to the end of God, I would have killed this guy at least once. But I just keep fucking...
I do want to see
Oh,
how much
I
it
get
would.
stuck on?
How much faith do I need for
What
this
did I get
fireball?
stuck on? Why
For
couldn't
my
I move?
spell,
What do you...
I think it's
Brother! My
Flame
character
of the
wouldn't
Fell God.
move.
Faith of 41. Damn. Summons raging fireball that explodes and sets the area ablaze. 41 though. Damn.
What the fuck? I couldn't move. Why couldn't I move, brother? I was like mid-sword lunge and it auto-stopped me from
I
moving.
just broke some crystals.
Like I was
Didn't mean
blocked
to
by...
do that, crystals.
What do you mean? Brother. There was no wall there to stop me. Why did I... Dude, my sword charge just, like, it
Go,
immediately hit an
Torrid!
invisible wall. Like, what the actual hell? Not cool. Very much not cool, brother.
Pardon me.
Bless.
Sorry. No, it's really
Dude, if...
Oh,
would have... How did both of those sword charts hit and not kill him? Like, they both hit and did less than 50 damage? Like, what? Brother! I don't understand that! How did he not die? Took 2 swords charges without healing once! What do you mean?
Crap, I got lit on fire and slammed.
Oh,
Poetry night. Ah, darn it.
Big lamb poetry.
All these pyromancers love their slam poetry.
They do.
Oh god.
Add fire.
Stank ass dragon breath though. You man.
Brother. I got fuck. This lag for good fighting. I somehow got knocked out. That insta killed me? Okay. Did that instant kill me?
Oh, just a smoldering butterfly. These guys probably drop really cool armor.
Brother.
Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Interesting. Burmy. So this is a spell book full of fire magic, if I were to assume. This is FP to definitely really boost poise. You know, what is poise in this game? I'm interested by that. want to check the map, look at the status, and then can't see poison here. Resists and still be standing. Nice.
Nice.
Yes, roll away in faith.
Young goatses. Those goats probably have really strong cores, though, from rolling all the time.
Bad backs they have. But you have. Fumigation, it is. All around here. We're here. And that, I guess I'll explore these swamps, since it seems to be the central.
Or,
surely there's gotta be something of interest in.
to the fucking face, Austin.
Hey! That's one of those guys
Yeah,
that loading all the time.
Oh, brother. That man took... I just want to... Austin. That man took 2 blunders to the face and a sword lunge to kill.
This guy was significantly easier to kill than I thought he would
Like,
be. I was getting pretty low. I'd be like a freaky ass enemy, but that was kind of basic, ain't gonna lie. Only those things. Oh, it's just dudes. They got wishing bells. Ow. Wait a minute, you're the guys that ride on the horses too. Ah, you got. Oh, that was a creepy attack. And grabby hands to the max. Grabby hands, grabby hands. I want to grab.
I just Austin 2. All right, count them 2 blunder shots to the head, and
go down.
He took a full-powered sword lunge. It took a lunge and 2 shots to kill that.
Rough.
Where we were buying the extra. What?
Ow, Brave Violet. There we are.
Oh shit! That took way too long. Oh yeah. Well, I was able to force a galleon into ship combat. I feel pretty good about that. I'm still gonna fuck with people though.
As you do.
Though I need to resupply, like, heavily. And don't fuck that. You know what? Start with a new boat. Because it'll come preloaded.
No, it's not really worth fighting these guys. I'm just trying to see if there's something cool around here. Hey, this is where I can get the map fragment. Oh, yo, you are... Oh, god damn! Man's got hops! Okay, now I'm starting to see why so many of them is actually quite the problem.
That's enough of that. I'll do when and if John gets them.
Makes sense. Let's get around the place.
Hardcore fucking. Knows how to jump close without penetrating it, like a magic trick.
I don't know how those two other, and frankly, I'm just not gonna ask. I'm more scared, literally scared of your activity.
Literal eliminations. Out there, that's an accomplishment.
Purified ruins.
Anyways.
I've been to those ones before. These ones are different. I think I have been to these ones. Wasn't this the building I went into and I was like, man, I can't wait to see what's in this building, and I was like, disappointed. Yeah, because I went from that building to this building. Giant lobster! I'm not fighting one of those guys again.
Yeah, I'm not... That's anti-thieves right now, thieves combat. Not for me.
Okay, I've already explored this here, right? I haven't gone all that far, but I get to explore this way.
I got like 258 ancient coins. I guess that's something to be proud of.
It is true. That's free money right there.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll buy Steve's plunder.
Get some good stuff from it. Do you get currency back from the plunder pass, or?
One.
Oh, well, I mean, ancient coins.
Yeah. No. You get double the.
Oh, okay.
So you have to
like
like
from
buy it
400
once
to
and
like
then
800 or something. Again. Oh, okay, sweet.
Considering you're smart, kind of like Fortnite, you know.
Yeah, no,
like,
I get
if
that.
You're smart about
I was just wondering.
Speaking of, I should actually probably see if there's any new recolors for any of this shit, just so I can warn you ahead of time. But see if there's any new recolors, because you know they're not going to be new models, it's only going to be recolors.
Oh, you're talking about Fortnite?
Yeah. Austin, you like recolors, don't you?
No. I'm okay with it. It's just, I don't know. Just can't build up to it, man. It's disappointing if it's built up to. If it was released from the get-go, I would not be nearly as disappointed with it. Because for the fact that they're locked behind time, you have to wait for those recolors to come out, that's... You could have spent that time making something else that's even better. But no. Recolor.
Well, what bothers me about recolors is kind of the same thing, but different. Like, okay, so it just also, I've said this before and I'll say it again, it takes up valuable slots that could be used for other things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we don't need... Like, if you're gonna give us the option to recolor, fine, but don't make it take up slots that would otherwise take up, you know, cool content.
Yeah.
It just, there's no point. And that's what really makes me... Like, I don't even play this game hardly anymore unless it's with you, and it still angers me that they do this. Because there's really no need for it. At the end of the day...
Plus, they're like one of the biggest companies in the world, right? Millions of dollars Fortnite alone, let alone like the merchandise and, you know, all the crossovers they've been doing.
I don't know. I think it's garbage. This game are garbage, though. So, not much has changed.
Okay, what the hell just puked at me? Oh, you puked at me, that's what just... Oh. To know. I haven't even attacked this guy once, so I don't even know how much health he has. Okay, let's try that again, but not get my app. Hopefully it's not dead center. Oh, just... Oh, wait. No, it did not.
One new thing, and it's technically a new mod, Austin. It's a head for Snap, and it's the cuddly bear head.
Oh, the cuddle team leader? They actually teased that like a while ago with the loading screen, so I'm not too surprised that's a... But even then, they already had present, so it's not really... they get like half a credit. Half point of credit right there.
Fair enough.
There's a third guy that spawns over here. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wonky. Come on, don't do that. What? I got all the other guys. That's bullshit. So whirly twirly, like, god damn. I don't have enough health to... That's basically a kill right there. Okay, will do. Not gonna fight that guy until I have better defense, so... I'm just gonna win this portal and see where that sends me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win. I don't have the health for it. I don't have anything that's gonna do enough damage.
Please let me retrieve my runes. Please let me retrieve my runes. Thank you. Ow, fuck off. Yes. Oh, thank goodness I got teleported just.
By the way, the people I stole a skelly from, an ancient skelly. It was a galleon. So my chances of winning that fight were slim.
That's where I can get another map fragment, I see. Okay, this swamp area I think is a little bit too much for me.
Yeah. Like I said, maybe if John's on later, he'll want to do some Sea of Thieves, combat.
True, true.
So there's that. Maybe
I don't
he'll
think I
want
have
to
enough
do
for a
some...
level up, even though I'm at like 17,000 runes. Oh, no, I do have enough for a level up. Endurance go up, please. So it goes from, yeah, so that means that the next cost will be 1749, 18,000 runes. Dang.
Oh, this is a good hand. This is a very good hand.
And I already examined that guy right there.
Ooh, white black is not good for me. White black is very bad. White black is not good.
Multiple flesh.
Oh, and gave up. Don't have a perfect hand, Austin. And up fine.
They had a as less, but the opponent just kind of like gave up a turn away from them winning. Actually, dude, I actually have two, oh, you sent me. A long shot. Would you want to go to fantasy books and games if I gave you the gas money, maybe dinner? I've been wanting to hang out with you. Seemed, Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize you asked me this earlier.
Nah. no, it's fine. We'll have other times to hang out. There will be others. After my mom cleared my schedule, I was like, well, if I can't hang out with her, I'll hang out with Austin. And then you never responded, and I was like, fuck it, there will be others. I will hang out with him later.
I sent you a
So,
screenshot of a particularly interesting game I had.
I do like interesting games. I'm however, in a game currently, so you'll have to wait.
Oh, no problem.
It's an okay hand. It's not the greatest, but...
Oh, whoa. 1 second,
Great.
please.
This isn't necessarily Austin, but it's not the greatest. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Death Blighted. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Would be a better hand.
Dude, some roots just grew out of me and then
that's
just fucking pierced
bad.
my heart. Ooh, what is this thing has a death root?
That's worse.
This thing has a death root. I could sell and get some more beast magic, Brandon.
Nice. Okay. Well, the hand isn't going as poorly for me, Austin, but I don't expect it to get a whole lot better.
I think that was the death instant status effect in work right there.
Perhaps. Okay. Again, not the greatest hand, but we're working with it.
The same crap I thought. Oh, my runes are over this way. Yeah,
Hey, Austin. It's even funnier the second time.
No! Bullshit! Bull fucking shit. Okay.
Shocking. I'm okay with him using that shock on that guy, because I'd rather it be that guy than one of my better goblins. To be entirely honest.
I gotcha.
Austin, it's even better the second time. Funnier the second. This guy's got to be sick of my collateral damage at this point. Funny enough, I don't really blame him.
I missed both times. I realized I was going to miss the second time after I missed the first time. The timing was off.
That's not good. He has a lot of chump blockers. Owie. Alrighty, Austin. Well, I officially hate it.
Good to know.
But I have won the game.
A little tiny baby crabs.
Alright,
Don't
Austin,
let that stuff touch me, otherwise I will be instantly killed.
Let's give it up for brute strength, Austin. Good
Always gotta
old...
love good brute strength.
Always gotta love a good old brute strength. Gotta love brute strength. Brutish strength will do you real good.
Not today, asshole.
Today, pig fuck.
He did not have a death root, but that makes me think that there's death around this area. So there might be a death root around. Could this be a master? Oh, there's... well, Brandon, I don't think anything else really indicates death as much as skeletons. Lots of skeletons.
Decaying zombies indicate death.
Yeah, but these skeletons are growing out of a tree, so they've been here for a while.
Well, skeletons can grow out of a lot of things.
But trees?
Why not?
Hey, you got a battle art. You scare a bastard. Aha! Oh, he didn't give me a Art of War. He just probably gave me a cerulean flask or something. Give me... No, he did not give me back my tier thing.
I do not like that.
Flask of Wondrous Physique. Correct, that's what it's called.
Can't currently do anything about it.
I thought there was a building here. It's just some rocks.
Okay, that's fine. So what we're gonna do is,
164 rooms in the head. It's not like...
so he can only block with one of those guys. I'm gonna force his hand a little bit. Let's do this.
I barely missed.
I'm gonna attack everything.
Oh, bullshit.
Okay, okay, that'll... Do I really need to kill those two things? Add one mana of any color, spell cast a spell. Cast a spell doesn't creature type. Okay, so I do need to kill that thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, back to my runes.
I need to get that thing out of here. Ooh, that's not good. That's a chump blocker for sure. Okay, I'm gonna need to cycle a card here real quick.
Pardon me, Wolf. Sorry for attacking you last time. You are clearly out of my league, and there's nothing I can do.
We're not gonna attack right now, but we will attack next turn.
Crystal
Ooh, that's a big dude. There goes another goblin chieftain, which I kind of wanted. That's fine. Oh, he's a mill deck. Yucky.
More wolves.
Right. Right.
There's always dog. Ow. Ow. Oh no. I thought I could be cheeky and read the message.
His chump blockers are just too kind of strong right now. I don't have enough goblins to make it worth it. Okay. Don't really have any good options right now.
Yeah, I never talked with this guy. The puppets.
Oh,
the puppets
that's
besiege
a really
us.
good card.
That's what the giant golems are called, puppets. Interesting name.
Those are some good cards that I don't see ever again.
This is another place where I can get a great rune. What invigorating commentary I am bombarding my viewers with. That's what the crab is. Okay, so I'm about like halfway there. Ow, my thumb hurt.
Just milling the fuck out of me. Well, that's really unfortunate that he has two of those, because I can't really do anything about that.
Oh, there is Deathroot around here. It's another one of those guys. Beast Eye Quivers. Where's this guy? Slowly.
Ow.
Well, it needs water to row its boat, so... Where would it row off to? My dude's fighting. Where'd the boss go? Where the hell did the boss go? Was it? Oh no. Okay, it was delayed. Sorry about that, Torrent. I used some healing potion on you. There are so many wolves around here. That leads into its own area down that way. Grace. Interesting. The heck was that? Oh hey, it's a rune bear. Interesting. You know, this whole entire swamp area I'm gonna leave for later. That's what I'll do. That seems smart. How's your game going, Brandon?
Well, I was doing really good, and then his mill kicked in.
Oof.
So, not that.
That's rough, my dude.
Also, Magic's being really weird and making my timers go really fast. I'm not certain why. Yeah, it was way too much damage block.
Oh.
Yeah, he was both milling me and stealing my creatures. So, in short, not a lot I could have done. Because he'd rip them into exiled creatures. It was going good up until he got that one guy out. But which is. I did have that one untouchable elf. The elf hexproof lady. So, wasn't really a whole lot I could do about that whole mana, mana ramp. Because the hexproof and whatnot, they allow for... Because I can't target her with spells. So she's basically untouchable. Unless he decides to block with her, or I choose to block her. She's basically untouchable. Not a lot. But... it is how it is. Turn 1 blue player. Well,
motherfucker, Brandon, my batteries just died while I stopped right in front of an enemy that shot me. So, yeah, I died. Fortunately, there apparently was a stake of America close by, so I can actually respawn right next to where I died instead of respawning where I last rested, so I don't have to run all the way back over here.
This is either going to go really well or really poorly. I can't tell.
I'm taking care of that guy with the ballista up here. He's the reason I died in the first place. My controller batteries are low. I couldn't tell.
Snap it, brother. What do I do?
You have a very interesting head. I died full damage. Garian Glintblade staff.
Countered my Gorblim.
Weapons 22. Well, this gives me. Glintstone Craftsman
Probably got
Cookbook.
another counter spell. So let's just let's do this. Let me get a counter spell. Yep, counter spell. Well, not counter spell, but a spell that does counter. Had a feeling. I had a feeling he had that.
There we go. Ambush ahead. Ambush my butt. Golden Rune level 4. Thank you.
Protection from red.
So what did I learn? Spellproof Dried Liver. Temporarily boosts magic damage negation.
Lifelink. Flying.
Kaku Glintstone uses FP to reduce a magic bolt. Crystal Tunnels. I think I know where those might be.
Let me guess, counter spell? Probably. Yep. Alrighty, Austin, this guy's gonna win because it's a counter spell deck.
Oof. On a bunch of the counter spells though, like counter spell target opponent spell unless they pay an extra bit.
One of his counter spells were like that. The others were just counter spell.
I gotcha. Well, if you have a bunch of land, you can at least counter some of his counter spells. Even if it's just every once in a while.
Nope, I don't. Nope, I do not. I have drawn 3 land and I'm at 6 health. So... not going to happen.
Guess I'll go explore this key.
Oh, he's probably going to counter spell it, but I'm not going to win otherwise. Oh, he didn't counterspell it. Funny enough, the one time he doesn't counterspell. I'm at 6 health, so I guess it doesn't really matter. There's not really any way I'm doing enough damage to him.
That's a giant with a helmet and a cape.
Well, that's just kind of it for me. Yes, sirree, that is just kind of where that ends. Alright. Got some mana, at least. Good to know that I can do practically nothing with it. So... Yeah, no, that's kind of the end of it. Because he's got flying, so I wouldn't be able to block it. He's got lifelink.
I have batteries dead again,
that's
but
the end of
luckily
that.
I'm looking pretty good, actually.
Alrighty, let's just sack everything. We're going out doing as much damage as possible.
Got a helmet on, so it takes able to block that damage. God damn. Fucking helmet. Oh, that's new. Ow. Okay.
Brother, I'm just getting counterspelled up the ace. I am just getting fucking counterspelled into oblivion. Just fucking murking, brother. Oh well. You know, to be fair, I kind of expect it's like that, where it's nothing but counter spells, especially since they get rid of counterspell. So I understand why someone might be understandably salty that the one blue spell got up and banned. And then make a deck based around counterspell. So. Ah, that was like my one good not. Alright, well, that is perhaps one of the things I hate the most, but I suppose I can work with that. I'm not happy about it, but I can work with it, I guess. Should probably get that out. Just so it's out there and I can use it. Since I got rid of that card, I'm going to have to rely on that to do a lot of damage. Also, I think his battery died, folks, so be prepared for only my talkative content as of right now.
There we go. I let my batteries charge for just a little bit. Hopefully, Golden Rune level 6, I'll take that. Hopefully they're able to charge at a faster rate than they're used up at.
Hopefully. Brianna forget to charge batteries or something? Or just general?
Actually, for some reason the controller had just normal batteries in it. I don't know why, so earlier I switched the chargeable batteries in it, but I didn't check to see if they were fully charged. And I thought to myself, maybe I should have them start charging from the beginning, like when I start playing, just to make sure. But I just kind of didn't.
Fair enough. Well, this match is going significantly better for me.
Nice to hear.
Not by a lot, but it's going better.
I thought there would be a full-on giant cave, but oh well.
That is a planeswalker. That is a Liliana, Austin.
Rhea Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Yes, this pathway is definitely leading over there, which is the academy. There's that jump pad I used earlier.
Alright, I think I might lose this one.
There's the rune bear over here. This is where the pathway ends. Here's the site of grace. That just leads off to the swamp.
I had won a game.
Last area I can explore. Let's go back up here then. I think this is the last spot I've really explored.
Yeah, that went significantly better than my other matches. Which is weird that it went better, because normally they don't.
There he is.
I can't blame that one guy for making an entire counterspell deck though, Austin, considering they took out counterspell and he probably went, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, I'm making a counterspell deck. Well, yeah, I can't blame him. It's kind of that I'll show you overpowered, you know? Oh, this is garbage. after mulligan.
Damn it, you didn't let me dodge, because I was using something else. Okay, well that's where the other guy spawns, I don't want to kill him, so... Sake of America, please.
Yeah.
At least I'll be able to get some more beast magic. That'll be cool.
Well, Austin, we both had a mulligan.
I gotcha.
So I guess we both now know that we're working with slightly lesser hands. Oh! That's garbage. Cool, okay, so I get a garbage starting in and then I get garbage draw. That's nice.
Come now, my fellow demi-humans. We have a river Styx to annihilate.
He's got an angel deck.
Yes, my monkeys. Go, my monkeys. Oh, no, my monkeys.
I hate it. Attackers right now. Gem pumps. Oh, he got a significant. Oh no, Austin, he got a significantly better hand than I did. Oh, where do we want to do this? Okay, so what's this thing do? Whenever an angel enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 4 life. You know,
an angel deck.
Yeah, that's gotta die, like, now. Like, yesterday. Before that becomes a problem.
All the way up there.
I didn't do anything yet. He's mono white, so the problem is I'm expecting a board white at some point, and since he's got a worse board state than me, I'm expecting that to happen very soon. You know what I mean?
Team kills his own friends.
That hurt. Okay. How do I want to do this?
Get auto lock on.
We'll play you.
Ah, Death Root. Monkeys. Skeletal Bandit Ashes. Another skeleton summon you can make.
Let's destroy that.
There's a first ruler request.
Oh no. Well, I gotta be honest with you, Austin. I'm just having a rough time.
Ooh, how do I get down there? Oh, that's how I get down there.
Because I'm waiting for the board whip. I know it's coming. He's got a worse board state than mine, so he'd be... If ever he's inclined board wipe, it would be now.
That was...
Ooh, yucky.
God damn it. I wasn't running when I jumped. I was more like a small hop. I'd like to keep all the runes I just earned from that one single enemy. Please.
No. That's not good. Alrighty, Austin, I've effectively just lost the game.
That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I lost the game hard. He didn't even need the board wipe, he just needed to keep popping out angels.
Oh, I'm all the way up.
Oof, boy.
Should have equipped the twig. That's what I should have done.
The thing about that is, Austin, I was in trouble. From the moment I got a bad hand to the moment I got a second bad hand to the moment I got a bad draw. There was no winning in this circumstance. It's a losing prospect the entire go.
I gotcha.
Yeah, no, that sucks. Not a whole lot I could do about it on the other hand. On one hand, it sucks. On the other hand, the fuck else was I gonna do?
Try jumping.
I mean, I did a real good thing by getting rid of that life giver, you know, like that. That was definitely the right move. Cause, yucky.
Can't make that. I can't make that. There's a side of grace right there taunting me. How dare you?
Okay, this is a better hand. Is it technically a good hand for an angel deck? Debatable. But better hand. Oh, I've already lost the game.
Oof. Oof.
You put down that one white card, everything comes tapped, gives you one life. Man, it really sucks that just combats a creature deck, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, fuck. And there is the Bishop of Wings. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, he just sacrificed the Bishop of Wings without knowing it. I'm very much okay with that. Probably has another Bishop of Wings, though. Let's be honest. Man, I just really don't like that he's got... Oh, there's the second Bishop of Wings. I really don't like that he's... Just, you know?
Oh, that's a shame that guy died like that. Let's go! Jarberg.
Let's go! Becoming tapped. And
Hey,
it's
Smithing Stone level 3. I can upgrade my weapon again, Brandon. There are warrior jars down there. Are they nice or hostile?
And he gets one life. Fuck, that's such a... Oh, that's such a garbage thing for me right now. Ugh, yucky. And I'm not getting any land.
Supposedly. Well, these guys are just chilling, so I'm just gonna leave them alone.
Okay. Well, this is kind of garbage right now, Austin, but... We're doing the best with what we got.
I gotcha.
6, 7... I mean, it's... I gotta go for it.
Hey, this is a place full of runes. Well, 3 rune, 2 rune,
Just gotta go for it.
3 rune, 1 rune, well, 6 rune, damn, okay.
I just gotta go for it. I just gotta go for it.
2 rune.
Fuck, I'm in a bad spot, brother. He's got some
Yeah, no, those
chum
platforms were the only way
blockers,
down here.
and I don't got the land to keep fighting this battle. There we are. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually really good. How do I want to do this? Probably that. And then this. So I kill
Nothing in here?
that.
Nope.
No
And
attackers.
some big ass tombstones.
Destroy that. That.
Hey, a cracked pot. Let's go.
Kill the token. Let's go. Well, I
Pots of
slowed him
flowers.
down, but not by a lot. He still
Oh,
gets
is this like a
health,
jar
so
village?
like
Looks like it is.
creatures. Yeah.
A ritual pot?
Um.
The hell's a ritual pot?
Yeah, that's just kind of it for me.
Still no Elden Ring.
That's just kind of it for me. I can't attack
There are
him.
so many flowers, goddamn.
Alrighty, Austin. Well, that's unfortunate, but yeah, no, I can't attack him. I can't put creatures down. Like, that's just it. I'm just done.
Pot was a ritual pot too.
And why do they have to make Barrage of the Expendables cost mana to use? That's what I don't get. Why does it have to cost some mana?
Cracked pot. Living jar shard. God. Only I had a friend. This is a nice relaxing place. Just a place to chill. Just a place to chill.
I might take out Barrage of the Expendables, to be honest. Just the fact that it costs mana. Like, the fact that it costs mana is just... I don't know. It seems to fuck me over more so... Oh, there's my third land the entire game. Not that it really matters, but... I had it, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out Barrage of the Expendables. It just... Because it costs land to get rid of things. I only have like 3 cards that'll give me something for offing them. Like, it's just not... It's just bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, thinking about it, I even know what I'm going to replace it with. I'm going to replace it with more collateral damage. Because if I stack something with collateral damage, I have to get rid of something anyways, and I have to pay 1 mana.
Spawn back up here.
So basically, what I'm getting at this, Austin, is that Barrage of the Expendables is quite literally useless compared to collateral damage. Because even if I can only do it once with collateral,
sacrifice creature.
yeah, well, like, cause here's the way I think about it. Collateral damage, it'll only happen once, but technically, Barrage of the Expendables is like one of the worst enchantments you could have. Thinking back on it, what are enchantments supposed to do? They're supposed to be reusable and functional. Okay, well, it's only reusable if you have the mana to use it. That's... Artifacts and other things can cost mana to use, but you'll only ever get a 1-for-1 out of it. You'll never get more than that. Alright, so I get 1-for-1 out of it for 1 mana. That's all well and good. But I also lose a creature, and creatures make up the bulk of my strategy. So you can see the disconnect.
Yeah.
Now, if it didn't cost mana, then it would be a little bit better, because at least then I have mana for spells. But this leaves me with less mana for spells, less mana for creatures. I now have less creatures, and if the creature is not a 1/1 creature, then technically I'm losing out on damage.
Oh.
And also, one damage isn't going to be enough to kill most creatures, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sure, to get rid of tokens, but I could just get rid of tokens. But I don't know.
Oh, that's
I
the
like
tippy top of the map.
thinking about it. Like collateral damage is much better than like thinking about it, Austin. I don't even know why I have Barrage of the Expense. Like genuinely taking a minute to think about it. I don't know why I have it. It does not help. Like in the slightest. I guess I could replace it with Goblin Barrage, which is also a spell, but costs 4 mana. And it's like, you know what I mean? It costs 4 mana.
I mean, I guess I know what you mean. I don't really know, dude. My deck relies on making a lot of treasure tokens, so land isn't really a big concern for me. If anything, I probably need more expensive stuff in my deck.
I think I'm gonna go with. I might go with. Barrage of Goblins or Goblin Barrage or whatever. Because if I sacrifice the Goblin, and not only deals 4 damage to a creature, but it deals 4 damage to a player as well. And it costs 4 mana. No, why would I do that? I get 8 damage out of it. I sacrifice a Goblin. So why would I do that over collateral damage, which is just 3 for 1 in a creature? No, I'm gonna go with collateral damage. No.
Gotcha.
Because if I got to decide where the 8 damage went to, that would be much better.
It's a painting.
But that 8 damage is divided amongst a player and a creature. And by the time I have 4 mana, they probably will not have a 4/4 creature. So yeah, no,
How many runes do I have?
It's better to go with...
Not nearly enough to level up. That's not how many.
Yeah, no, it just makes more sense to go with collateral damage, right? Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Smithing stone level 4.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Oh. Another crystal bud. This will be a dangerous jump, but hey, that's what I'm known for. Yuck, 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 yuck. Go torrent, go torrent, go torrent. We can make it, torrent. We made it, torrent. Interesting. So it's the swamp area that I have to go through if I want to get down there to the tower. But the tower is going to be pretty useless to me unless I get that. Can I go down this way? No, looks like there's elevations. No, I totally could make it down there. Yeah, but there's no reason for me to go to the tower because I don't have their rune yet. Wordle. Be wary of dog. As a tortoise. Are those lava slugs? Huh.
Now, why would I... Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't, Austin. I'm making an executive choice to say that lateral damage is better. Like, by far better. I don't even know why I had Barrage of the Expendables. Why the fuck did I ever have Barrage of the Expendables? Why did I make such a garbage decision? Austin, I fucked up hard. What a blade. Garbage decision.
Smoldering butterfly, once again disappointing. Behold, message.
I made a garbage choice and I don't know why I did.
Flame
I
close me.
don't know
Is that an emote?
what compelled me to do it.
I'm guessing all these slots are how many emotes you can get in the game.
That's... Brother, I'm
Briars of Sin.
actual fucking garbage. I
Is
don't
that
know
like
why
a-
I had Barrage of the Expendables.
What are these Briars of Sin?
Austin, am I stupid?
No. Maybe.
I feel stupid. Like, I feel like every time I played Barrage of the Expendables, people who knew that card was bad were probably laughing at me. Because I'm now just realizing how bad it is in comparison to other spells.
Okay, so I already explored all this
And now I
area.
feel so...
Moving on upwards. That's the little passageway, so I'm exploring this area up here. Like, is that over
Austin,
there?
I feel silly.
I bet. Seriously, what is this? It's a cart. Oh! Please don't focus on the magma snails. I'm trying to focus on this weird cart head thing. Ow. Ooh.
Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid right now?
Okay, screw using the target lock on.
Austin, I'm a fool. I should have been using collateral damage this entire time. It has so much better damage output. I have just increased, I've just increased my damage output by a fucking lot.
Uh-oh.
Brother, I'm mentally retarded. Why was I using Barrage of the Expendables? It's so white.
Fire Blossom.
It's so white.
Ow, ow,
Like, 1 mana
ow.
plus a sacrifice for 1 damage. Like,
Fire.
and it costs... Austin, I just realized, it's not technically a net gain, because it cost me a mana to use. So technically, it's always 1 plus 1 for 1 damage. So I technically never get a net gain out of it. That's actually awful. Like, at least with Goblin Bombardment, which is the enchantment I have in my real life deck, you sacrifice a goblin, but it doesn't take mana. It'll only ever cost you 2 mana.
Makes sense.
That's... Barrage of the Expendables is not in that game! Brother! Brother!
Oh, that's definitely
That's
the
so
end
great!
of the game right over there.
Why is it so garbage? I'm tardy! I'm actually mentally tardy. I don't know why I wasn't using it. Like, dude, I've been sitting on common wild cards wondering what to use them on, and the answer was right fucking there.
Bro, I have like
I'm mentally
6
retarded.
common wild cards and like 8 uncommon wild cards. I have no idea what to use them on because I'm trying to build up to rare wild cards right now.
I'm stupid. I'm actually mentally deficient. It's so much better. It's 1 mana plus 1 sacrifice
Oh, it's
for
a bear.
3 damage. 3, Austin.
2 bears.
Do you understand how that math works? 3 whole damage. It's so much better. You know what, Austin? Let's do the math right now. Let me get out paper and pencil. We're gonna do some math, brother.
Ah, bringing out the notepad, I see. Interesting.
So let's look at this mathematically speaking. So I have to spend 1 mana and then 1 mana for every activation after.
Along with the sacrificing of a goblin.
Yeah. So, but I'm not going to include that right now because it's not important for our comparison.
That's
so
a
I
different
get
variable.
1 damage after. So let's look at it this way. I have 4 collateral damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they give me 3
Old
damage each.
Palace rooms. Is that a Minotaur?
So, comparing this, Austin.
Looked a lot like a Minotaur.
Okay. So
It's the spot actually.
6, 9. So for 4 activations, Austin. All right, we're mathing this out, you know. For 4 activations, so just using 4 collateral damage, which is 1 goblin, 1 mana. I get 3 damage.
That's 12
For
damage
4
right there.
activations of that, yeah, that's a total of 12 damage. For activations of goblin or of Barrage of the Expendables, I
That's
get
4
a
damage.
total of 4 damage. Keep in mind, that is 4 damage plus 1 mana of having to get out on the field anyways. So that's technically 5 mana plus 4 goblins for 4 damage. When instead, I could be having 4 goblins and 4 mana for 12 damage. So in theory, for Barrage of the Expendables to pay off, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So in total, Austin, I would need to activate 12. I would activate it 12 times just to get to the damage.
That'd be like 8 more goblins gone too.
Oh, no, more than 8 goblins. It would be 12 goblins in total that are gone. In terms of how many more goblins would be gone, it would. Oh, yeah, it would be. Yeah, that would cost exactly 8 more goblins, you're right. So, for a cost of 8 more goblins...
Lore for the moon, no prize, but atonement, the birth of a vow.
Mana-wise, Austin, mana-wise, that still doesn't add up. Because it only took me 4 mana to get to that 12 damage with collateral damage. Technically, this cost me 12 mana plus 1. Because I had to get it out on the field in the first place. So in order for it to start making up the difference, I would need 13 activations. That way I get 13 damage for the theoretical output of mana. But even then, I'm still always going to be 1 mana in debt. because it always took me 1 mana to get out,
Oh,
plus the
that's a church.
13th mana. Yeah. No, Austin, to theoretically
That's
even
a
make up for it, I would need to
big-
get 13 activations out of it.
Brandon, I found a king tortoise.
Nice. Is it a kingly tortoise, or is it a king tortoise?
It's a tortoise that has a king hat.
A crown?
It looks like a pope hat.
Oh.
I think I get it now, dude. I think all the players
Austin,
keep on calling turtles dogs in this game.
Do you,
I don't know.
do you realize just how much more effective my deck is now that I took out Barrage of the Expendables?
Very effective. I'm listening to a cutscene right now. Give me a second.
Oh, my bad.
And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Earth Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Cool. So what can I
Was
do
there
with you?
something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction. In which case...
Mentally deficient.
Study sorcery. Ooh. Magic Glint Blade creates a sigil that forms a projectile glint blade after delay. Perform sweeping slash, use magical greatsword. Blessing's Boon grants blessing of self and nearby allies. Interesting. I have a Royal House Scroll, an Academy Scroll. I got my Fire Monk's Prayer Book and Assassin's Prayer Book.
You wish to know more of Lord Radigan. Lord Radigan was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden rose.
Well, Austin, I am not the greatest at math, but what I can tell you is I've improved my damage output by a lot.
And became husband to the Carnian queen.
Like,
However,
I don't know if I don't know if I'm comparing these two the right way, Austin. What I can tell you is that comparatively, this seems like a much better way to do damage. And if not better long time, remember, my deck is supposed to be an aggro deck. It's not supposed to make it to the long game. So even if this isn't better for long term, there's not supposed to be a long term, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, long term is bad for me. So I see this as an overall improvement. If nothing else, it makes my deck faster with a higher damage output, and that's really just what I need. Granted, my real world deck may be able to pull off something like a Goblin Bombardment,
What is this?
but definitely
Celestial
not
do.
this one.
Sure.
That's gotta be
No
fights.
Celestial do an inventory. What was this thing? Time for depths. Do it. Huh? What's this guy doing?
I'm so dumb. I can't believe that.
Ah, he's exploring the depths. No trap ahead. Cool.
Well, Austin,
Golden
I
sewing
officially
needle.
feel like a
Golden
dummy.
tailoring tools. Hey. I might be able to enhance my armor a bit. Yeah, but I just realized it, dude. That one time I told you where there was a bunch of messages saying that there was like a dog ahead, and I just entered the room full of turtles?
I do, yeah.
I think I'm starting to understand that the majority of the Elden Ring community might have brain damage.
You're just now considering that.
Well, the funny thing is, I'm one of them, so... Took me a while to consider that as well, you know? I also have brain damage.
I think everybody in this party has a little bit of brain damage.
You were able to have two
Brother,
brain
I
cells
can't-
spark a thought together when you realized you could switch some cards around in your deck.
Well, it's because I figured that Barrage of the Expendable was good to have, just for the fact that, like, because I can only have, my immediate thought was, oh, I can only ever have 4 collateral damage, but Barrage of the Expendables, if it doesn't get offed, can last theoretically the entire game. What I didn't take into account was that, like, on
Very
a
violent.
good
Oh, that's a
game
lot of
for, like, on
skeletons.
a good day for me, I'll only ever need 4 collateral damages, if that much. Because here's the thing. Okay, so let's say I have 4 collateral damage, Austin. In a perfect world, those collateral damages would be used to sacrifice my Goblin Arsonists, which in total would add a 3+ damage. Because they deal damage when they die. So technically, on a good day, Austin, all my collateral damages would add up to 15 total damage. That's a lot of damage for just 4 mana, theoretically speaking.
Did you just say if you had 4 collateral damages with 4 Goblin Arsonists, that would lead up to 15 damage?
No, I said 3.
No,
Yes,
like,
it would lead up to 15 damage. Because, like, they give damage off when they die. Those are the goblins that do damage when
I
they
get
die.
that. Okay, so Brandon. 4 collateral damages, if they were used
Yes.
on 4 Goblin Arsonists, you're saying would lead up to 15
No,
damage.
not 4, 3. 3. Because I only have 3 in the deck.
You only have 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So this isn't going off if you had a bunch of them, this is going off if you used all 3 of your ones with all 3 of your Goblin Arsonists, that's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying those 3 collateral damages mixed in with those 3 Goblin Arsonists would lead up to 15 damage.
Or those 4 collateral damages, mixing with my 3. Like, I use up all the collateral damage plus all the Goblin Arsonists in tandem with each other.
Okay, so if it was 4 collateral damages and 3 Goblin Arsonists, then it would lead up to 15 is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure, because I thought you meant something else, and I was very concerned. Hey, Brandon! There's a turtle! It's one of the bell things!
A portal? Isn't that what you get for thinking?
Oh, it's the bell, the cathedrals, the rock things, with this. Yeah. I just called it a turtle because I kind of realized it looked like a turtle.
No, they're called dogs, Austin.
Aristocrat boots. Wow, these are terrible.
Dude. The only sucky part about this, Austin, is I didn't technically lessen the... I didn't lessen the cost of my deck. So, it still costs theoretically the same, but it costs less. So, it's kind of a paradoxical situation. But, hey.
Now that I'm thinking about it, did I wear that one helmet? That was still heavy.
I didn't even think about this. My Goblin Arsonist can attack, then I can sack him with the collateral damage, and then get the death damage off of him. So technically it does more than 15 if I attack with collateral, or if I attack with Goblin Arsonist first.
True.
We didn't take that into consideration.
Man, just slap my horse.
And just slap the horse?
Don't give my horse that ass slap. That's my job.
Brother, I can't believe I actually just put those two things together. Like, oh, my deck is gonna be so much more effective now. Oh, that reminds me, Austin. I still need to make my D&D Goblin deck for shits and giggles.
True.
I don't know how effective it'll be, but
Wonk. Wonk. Ow. Oh god. There's an arrow. Ow. I figured out where the arrow came from.
now we know.
True, and knowing is half the battle.
That's what we call G.I. Joe in my family. Of course, again, everybody in my family has had a brick dropped on them, so there might be a correlation between the two.
Okay, please get off, Torrent. Why aren't you letting me... Okay. God damn it.
Oh, I don't put that down. Under them. Probably got another shot on the death, but
Is that a side of grease?
that's not good. Well, at least now I know he needs to keep blockers prepared. Oh, really? You just got a board wipe ready? Dude, I'm encountering a lot more red board wipes than I thought were... What? I need to commit these red board wipes to memory. There's a lot
I usually
more
just take a screenshot whenever a card I'm interested in pops up.
Dude, he's just up and deleting all my stuff. Well, there's the Cosmos Elixir. That's unfortunate. Well, we did have a really good idea for it. Unfortunately, I think we got board wiped way too many times.
Oof.
Though to be fair, red, green, you don't really expect board wipes out of traditionally.
Fair enough. Oh, interesting. This is the statue I wanted to get to.
Aww. He did throw black in there, so that kind of makes sense that he has some exile and instant death.
A Frenzy Flame Stone. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, he board wiped me twice, which just was the end of me.
I gotcha, man.
That's just how, you know, that's how red token decks work, you know.
Yeah.
Any token deck, really, if they get board wiped, then it's just over. Because you kind of needed those for your strategy.
I don't think every token deck would be affected by a board wipe.
This is a much better hand. Austin, this is much better.
Good to hear.
Ooh, this is much better, brother. Oh, this is good. Oh, and I got turn 1, too.
Nice. Right! I forgot you were there. I was wondering what was making all those loud noises. Hi, buddy.
Oh, this...
Oh god. Oh no! Man's just jumped, what the hell? Doing it again.
Watch this shit. Oh. Oh, we're doing it, Austin. Oh, Austin, we are doing it. We are making progress.
Oh, he's kneeling down. Kneeling down.
Good choice, good choice. Good choice.
Thank you, kind sir. Glad to be of service.
Okay, I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Oh, what? Oh, it's exiled. Oh, that doesn't.
No idea what
oh.
these are for.
All right. Apparently,
Alright.
if they get shunted into exile, Austin, the Goblin Arsonists don't actually do damage,
Yeah, it doesn't,
which
on the
makes me a
card
little
say
sad.
specifically that they have to die.
Yeah, but I thought dying through damage and then getting exiled. But I don't know.
Nah, being exiled by itself would negate that. They aren't dead,
No,
they're just exiled.
They die from the damage, but then they get shunted into exile. So I thought because it died to the damage, it would go off anyways.
Oh, I gotcha.
But apparently that's
There's a
apparently if it
second
dies through damage and then gets exiled, that's because of it. It's not the same, I guess.
Weird.
Yeah, no, I thought just like if it died from damage at all, but I guess not. I guess because it immediately gets shunted in exile, which changes things, I suppose. Oh, I'm just drawing land. Dude, I'm just ripping land now. Sad. I'm just ripping land, he's ripping. Oh my god. He's got so many instant murders. He's got so many instant murders. I just can't do anything. He's already board wiped me twice. It's not a land.
Yes, that
Can't
does
really
do
use it right
damage.
now.
I assume it did. Ow! I'm sorry about that, Twine.
Sad. Oh my
Did you say sad day Hitler?
god. No, I said sad day, brother.
Oh, I thought you said Hitler. I still have no idea what these are for.
I can't imagine Hitler's having a good day.
After what he's done.
Yeah, I don't particularly see him having a fruitful adventure in the
So I
afterlife.
went through this way, basically, so... This is the direction I came from. This is a location I haven't explored yet, at least fully explored.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm getting remid, brother. And there's the destroyed target. He just has so much destroyed targets, there's not a whole lot I can do.
Rough. Guess I'll go along
I mean, I
the
got
cliff
one more
side
land
this
out of my
way.
deck. Not that I needed it, but I have it. He's starting to do damage. I just really wish I had...
There'd
you
be
know what I
something
mean?
incredible. Yeah.
I really wish I had something... Damn it, another instant damage, and to gain life.
This is probably the end game right here.
Hmm.
Looks like it goes like from here to like...
It's gotta run out of instant damage spells eventually.
Something like that.
It's gonna run out of instant damage at some point.
Hopefully.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad.
That's no good.
It's... it's not looking particularly good for me.
God damn it. Me, my clunky ass giant sword. Oh, there's a couple of minotaurs right here.
Oh. Oh no. He just board wiped me again. Yeah, I think this is over, Austin.
I killed you.
I think it's over. I've been board wiped. I've been board wiped close to 8 times.
That is so rough, dude. Oh no.
Yeah,
I thought so.
yeah, no,
as soon as I
this
got
is over.
stuck in this jar, I knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Steak of America, please.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Man, brother. I managed to survive 8 board wipes, though. That alone is accomplishment for my deck. 8 consecutive board wipes. Man, somebody does not much care for creatures being on the field. That guy did not much care for me, Austin. Wouldn't. Boy, he did not like that at all. Not like that one bit.
I have this Erd Tree Guardian over here. Try right. I will not. I'll go straight. Try lightning. I will not try lightning. Is lightning good against these guys? Right, onwards, chaps.
Oh.
Now.
Fuck. Hey Austin, guess who has a mulligan in their hand?
You?
Yes, sir. Guess who has a mulligan in their hand?
Oh, you?
This isn't even a
Shit.
keepable hand, but
Yeah.
at this point I refused to. Yeah, I had to mulligan down.
Stupid jar corpses getting away.
I refuse to mulligan down before.
Goddamn fucking jar corpses. Come on. Walk.
Other than mulligan down before cards, but I will never do that. I rarely mulligan even once. Ooh. We know where to die. Ready? That's some fast damage, much like fast food.
God damn it, Brandon, he was one hit away.
It's already dead, brother.
I just had to dodge, roll out, and then heal, but nope. He got one last hit in. Thing is, I could easily go and upgrade my sword, actually, and do a bunch more damage to this man. You know what? I'm gonna do that exact thing, actually. I don't even need my monkey men. I just have to go and recollect my runes.
It, Austin.
Nice.
I'm doing it.
Nice.
He's getting bored by business. No. Wasn't a board wipe, surprisingly. So I guess my major question would be, why is he playing Soul now? Unless he just pulled it off the top deck, I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's a good game, Austin. I have one due to collateral damage. Alrighty. Yeah, no, putting more collateral damage in my deck, Austin, an immediate improvement for sure. For certain, an immediate improvement. That 3 damage at least is just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just some spicy damage for 1 mana. And a sacrifice.
Alright, the hell are my runes? That's a completely different stake of backer.
It's actually incredibly hot in my room, so I'm probably gonna go get a fudge bar here in a minute. Just because I want something cold.
Why don't you insult Madison first? That way you can earn it.
No, trying to feel sorry for insulting her is what made me earn it, you fucking heathen. Why would you earn it first? Well, someone got mad when I earned it last time, so now I'm just going to take it without earning it.
Fair enough. Big ass arrow on my left knee. It's gone now, but I used to have one. Dude, I just remembered.
Why don't you go earn it?
Dude, I just remembered when we were watching that one Game 3 video about For Honor, about which of the 3 classes would be most likely to win. And like MatPat pulled like an arrow to the knee joke out of nowhere, and he just burst out laughing.
No, it was an icicle to the crotch joke. Also, many of people, by the way, have went into like historical document. Like, that's one of the videos that made me question how much research MatPat actually does. Because there are some people that quite literally tore into him over an easy mistake on both the like, apparently he made very bad mistakes in both the Viking and the Knights. Like really bad, like entry level information. Like, I remember one guy questioning if he even did any research at all, and he said, "I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that out of like I don't mean that to be an insult. I mean that to be like, did you actually do research, or were you just like playing it up for laughs?" Because I think he thought if he genuinely tried to do research, then he might have considered telling MatPat himself to go into a different profession. Something that maybe doesn't require researching stuff. Like, he was that, like he was almost like almost disappointed, but he didn't really care enough about MatPat to be disappointed per se. Just more of a, like, how, like, I didn't know it was possible to mess up this bad. And I almost want to assume you did so on purpose. Because the
Hey,
alternative
Blacksmith
is
man.
scary. And I mean that too, Austin. Like, there were two different people that really just tore into
Yeah,
it.
I get it, Brandon. I'm trying to listen to something right now.
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Strength armament. I can strengthen my claw mark seal. I forgot about that. I can make the damage even better. Incant scaling. I see.
Yeah, personally, I kind of wonder myself if you did a whole lot of
21 of
research
these,
on the
8
knights.
of these, 4 of these, and 2 of these. I think I'll be able to upgrade my sword by a good bit, actually.
No matter.
Strength and armament. Okay, so... yeah, great sword plus 7. I can add an extra 9 damage on here. Make an extra 10 damage. Additional items required and need 2 more smithing stone 3s, actually. Interesting. Guess I can start upgrading this, though. Ooh.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind?
Personally, I think the knight would be more likely to win, but that's just me.
Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Knights are typically good at sitting back and letting other people fight it out. They're kind of like the vultures of medieval society. It's like it'd be a tactical battle decision on their end. Wait for the other two to nearly kill each other, then step in and kill them both. That being said, the samurai
I
might...
mean, for special armaments, I wonder what a special armament is.
I don't know, the samurai might also try to wait it out. I guess it really depends on who would be the most likely to start the fight, because no matter what happens, whoever starts the fight is going to be at a huge disadvantage. Now, personally, I think...
And of course, have the bolt equipped for some reason. Alright, this being controversial. Trash. Don't really need the sage set.
They all have their advantages and disadvantages, but I think the disadvantaged would probably end up being the knight or the Viking.
I want to upgrade my spirits. You two get together so I can start upgrading my monkeys. I want the good ooh-ahs.
I do have a talent for, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
More so because their armor would probably be slightly less viable for fighting.
Back already, no matter.
Slightly less viable for fighting three-way battle. Another thing I wanted to criticize Matt Pat over, he gave a samurai a horse, claiming that most samurai at the time would have known how to fight on a horse. I don't know if you know this, but knights did cavalry for a long time too. And, I mean, to be fair, Vikings didn't really do cavalry, but a Viking would probably just look at a horse and think, I'm gonna take that fucker out at the knees.
You just probably see the Viking just straight up run straight towards the horse and give it a good old football tackle with his big meaty thighs.
Basically. Also, like, number one, you give someone a horse and a bow to fight a dude with a sword and another dude with maybe a sword, like, I'm sorry to say it, but you're really not creating a fair combat scenario.
What, Brandon? Okay. Did they say anything about you having to wash your toe or not? Okay, well then wash your toe and then do it.
Also, the horse is basically a whole nother fight. Like, if it's a trained horse, Austin, the horse can fucking rear back or rear up and hit someone. Like, giving them a horse, like, of course they're gonna win. You
it's just
fucking retard. You gave him a horse. Like, you gave him a horse and a bow. Like, even if you don't give him a
Great horn
combat
headband.
weapon,
Hey.
like a melee, like a martial combat weapon, you know what I mean? Like,
Better lightning.
even if you don't give them a dagger,
immunity,
they don't need it.
vitality.
They got a bow. They can
Their
just
weight
keep their
too.
distance.
What does it look like? Now that is goblin gear right there. I forgot what my character even looked like. I'm not wearing this. Worse. It's much better in every type of respect.
Also, he gave the samurai like the you know, the traditional samurai looking armor, like, you know, the flexible kind of wooden one. Yeah, flexible, but what you neglect to mention is that they're probably not going to be wearing that on horseback while firing a bow. Armor like that, flexible or not, is going to obscure your ability a little bit, for sure, and it's definitely not going to be comfortable for you or the horse. Not to mention, again, cavalry-wise, knights have gotten that down to a fucking pinnacle level. They made a sport out of it because they got so good at it that it was basically just gameplay to them. Now, again, I'll concede that the Vikings, or, you know, the Swedish people didn't really do cavalry combat and whatnot, but, I mean, to be fair, I don't know of a Viking that doesn't have at least one throwing axe. Because handheld throwing axes are a thing Vikings would use. They just, you know, good damage from a good enough range. And again, if I was a Viking and I seen someone charging me with a horse, my first instinct would be to pull the axe, pull the small throwing axe out of my boot and fucking hit that horse in the knee or in the chest, anywhere to stop that horse from charging me. And hell, if they're really combatant, like if they're really skilled combatant fighters, Austin, the horse might be a disadvantage. If they stand in front of the horse, number one, is gonna, like, it's gonna be really hard for you to shoot over the head of that horse. And the horse can't really see who's in front of it, so they can maneuver around it and end up cutting the horse open. So a horse might be a disadvantage.
Damn it.
If they're
really
competent enough fighters to know how to do it.
Okay, that...
So, I don't know. You asked me, he gave the samurai way too much credit. Now, if the samurai didn't have a horse, did have the flexible armor,
God, I'm just getting speed.
and just had like a normal, you know, like an appropriate sword for the time, then yeah, I could see them being a force to be reckoned with. In fact, I would argue that they were probably better without a horse, if anything, just because they would have more freedom of movement and be a lot more protected. As for...
Exalted Flesh is easy to make, isn't it? Because that's the whole entire reason I'm even okay with using it.
As for the Knight, Austin, I am 1000% sure the Knight has been on cavalry-based combat before, and knows at least somehow, like, I'll give I'll give the knight the benefit of the doubt, but maybe not the Viking, since the Viking probably doesn't encounter cavalry
Brianna?
combat very often.
I gotcha. Don't know why you didn't just clean that one, but okay. You get the mini. Nice. Okay.
I don't know. You asked me. He gave the samurai some very odd fighting conditions, and again, we're assuming these are skilled combatants, so they should have at least a similar level of like combat experience, and should be basically just as privy to what the other's gonna do. Also, if they have like actual chainmail, arrows. I mean, they can break chainmail, sure, but he's gonna have to get a full draw on that bow. Cause that's still like, you know, small linked chains that are made of metal. So he's gonna have to get a good draw on that bow, and that would mean that, assuming they all start equal distance away from each other, he's gonna get maybe one good shot off before someone tries to close that distance. And if he only has the bow, I pray that he's good at martial combat, or that guy's going to be dead. From the knight or the Viking, doesn't really matter. If he doesn't have any sort of weapon, then I hope that he trained with monks or some bullshit. Otherwise, he might be just straight up murked. Hell, even a knife, like a knife wouldn't be logically the best. Like, you don't want to go knife fighting a dude who has a fucking sword. But if it's all you got, it's all you got. You know what I mean? You have something at that point. Not great, but you make do, you know?
Yeah.
And again, if the Viking has at least one throwing axe anywhere on him, he's gonna try to take one of them out with a throwing axe as he's charging. Like, he's gonna try to take somebody out, just to even the odds, or at the very least injure someone. So if the Viking charges him, I pray that you're quick. I pray that you have such a divine intervention. And if the knight's charging
Why
him,
was I not? Oh, because my magic is out.
I don't know. You might be better off just trying to keep your distance, and like it'd almost be better for you to try and run away as fast as possible, and charge up another, you know. You know what I mean? You might be better off just trying to draw your bow back again, and hopefully aim for something. Like, I wouldn't personally say aim for the knee, because that's not a very big target. In fact, they would probably aim for the gut or something. You know, somewhere with a lot of soft tissue that the arrow can easily penetrate. If he's gonna go for the leg, he's not gonna go for the knee. He's gonna go for the thigh. It's the biggest part of the body. We'd have statistically a better chance of hitting it. And, I mean, you know, providing the arrow shot is good enough, he might hit the testicles too. Yep. So.
I'm completely blocking you out, by the way. I just want you to know that. Not because you're saying anything bad, but it's because I'm focusing on my game.
I figured so. I just want to run this out for the viewers. I have an excuse to logic out these combat fights. As far as the knight, I think he's bare bones. I mean, He's got about as good of a chance as anybody else. I mean, I assume he would have a charge or shield. Just because...
Why they spawn?
I mean, I can't imagine him going in just a sword alone. That doesn't make logical sense. Because if he's got one sword, he's probably got something to block with. I would assume probably a charge. If he's got chainmail. Just a small... I would assume he'd have a charge for some, yeah, maneuverability. It's easier to move with a charge than it is a full shield. A charge can block a lot of incoming. Actually, the charge would probably be really good for the bow, too. Provide a little bit of padding. I don't actually know if the bow would help anybody in that situation. I think the samurai with a bow and only a bow is probably fucked.
Oh, I got the other guys here too.
Yeah, I'd say samurai with samurai armor. Maybe not an appropriate longsword for that era, but like an appropriate sword. Probably the best chance they'd have. They'd want to be... won't be able to move. Basically, chat, what I'm trying to say is it comes down to who can move faster and who can strike first. Though, the two that end up getting into the most amount of combat will always be at a disadvantage to the person who's least damaged. So, you can survive a stabbing from a sword. Not for very long, but you can survive it. You wouldn't be at your peak physical fighting form, but if you're fighting for your life, then don't allow it. I think it comes down to who gets it last, and overall, just who's looking to spark that fight.
Oh well.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that a horse moves really fast, if the samurai had a horse, I would almost say go for the legs. Though they're skinnier target and you have less of a chance of hitting them unless it comes really far at you. So if you were going from a distance, I would say try to hit it in the belly. If you hit it in the belly, it might just naturally go down. Maybe the neck, if you're feeling particularly good about it, but I would say try to aim for underside of the belly. Sort of in between the haunch and the ribs. You can manage to hit it there, you'd probably manage to cut it open enough to put it on the ground. Maybe not completely stop it from moving, but it wouldn't want to move very fast or very far. It'd be very stationary. Though, if it runs towards you, take it out of the legs if you can. It'll trip and probably end up either bucking the guy off or just falling on top of him. Horse puts all of its dead weight on top of a dude, could very easily crush him to death. If it blocks him off, well, he's probably going to be taking a while to get up.
I know you said you wanted to find like armor that, you know how the demi-humans have those like fur and those rags on them? You wanted to find armor like that?
Yeah.
There's these weird, I don't know if they're demi-humans or not, but they're kind of beefy. They actually wear like fur and like these weird horned headbands, and they actually drop their armor.
Oh, neat.
My runes are quite literally right underneath the boss, so that's exactly where I want them to be.
I'm trying to think of what the best way to take out a horse would be now. If I was going to take out a horse, where would I take it out at? I'm assuming the legs. You put one leg of a horse out, it's out for good. it's completely stationary. The problem is actually getting the light.
Got my runes back.
I don't know. You might be better off just trying to slit the throat. Meteor target. And it's neck will be close to the before its body anyways. And you don't want to get close enough to hit its body anyways if it's actually trying to attack you. Honestly, I'd almost stick charge with the horse head on, since it wouldn't be able to see you without turning its head. And if you can convince it that you're a stationary object, then you might be able to get it to just buff the guy off. Or just back off. So I don't know. Deal with the horse in your own way, I guess.
Let's go.
Personally, I try to take that with the legs.
How many runes did I get from this guy? I was at about 20,000. 5,800, I will take it. Magic Shrouding Cracked Tear. Lightning Shrouding Cracked Tear. Holy Shrouding Cracked Tear. Ooh, holy. Nice, nice. So got some Cracked Tears, which I can use to possibly change up my, just my special potion. I forgot what it's called.
You know, I think if I was going to take on any of them, Austin, like if I had to take a pick of who I was going to fight, I think I'd pick the Knight. Given the... If we're going specifically off of like the chainmail and everything, I would go with the Knight. I think I'd have the best shot of taking him down.
Okay. Interesting.
So... I mean, like... If you want to go off of MatPat's fantasy world, then it's definitely the Knight. You want to go off of the fantasy world that he created, then sure, yeah. The Knight, obviously.
I thought the Viking was the first one to be taken out.
Yeah, in his fantasy world, but I also don't want to fight a Viking. You see, the problem there is that the Viking is a Viking. So... Unless I have a bow and an arrow, and I'm able to hit him in the knee, according to MatPat's fantasy world, that thing's unstoppable as far as I know. And I'm not the best at archery. I'm not horrible at it, but I'm not the best at it, so... If I was going in, I'd be going in with a sword. Of some variety. Or maybe an axe. In fact, maybe I'd even go with a hand axe, because I've gotten it down to a science of how to grab swords away from people. With an axe, if it has the proper...
oh yeah, from your
it has
Nerf
the
battles
proper,
with your brother.
hook to it. Basically. I mean, they're a bit bigger and everything, but the process is still the same. If you can manage to hook it with the edge and rip the sword away from a person. So I would probably go with an axe or a sword, just because swords are very balanced and versatile weapons. Though I probably wouldn't go for a straight point. I would probably go with more of a flat blade. Sort of like a machete blade kind of thing. Just to kind of... just to have a little bit of the extra edge. A little bit more chance of, like, deflecting off the edge of the sword itself, so... That's probably how I would... It's probably how I would try and do it, personally. And again, I feel like the Knight I'd have the best chance,
Down,
because...
then seek up. Okay, so it's going down if I want to get up. It's probably a jump pad.
The Knight is, The Knight's used to a certain style of combat, so... Here's the thing, else. Knights are used to a certain... Yeah, they're like... They're kind of used to people and getting a pattern on them.
Oh, I see.
I can use that to my advantage. A Viking won't expect you to have no pattern at all. He'll expect no sort of, like, combat etiquette. He's just gonna go all ham and cheese. And if I can avoid doing that, if I can exploit someone who has, you know, exploitable patterns, I'm gonna do that because they're stupid and they decide to follow a pattern. The Viking will have no pattern. He'll come at me in a zigzag, spin around, jump up in the air, XBXX, and then fucking end my life. I don't know, Samurai's my second pick, because I'm pretty sure I could get around that horse easy. Almost my first pick in MatPat's Fantasy World. Actually, he might be my first pick, considering I might actually have a better chance of just avoiding his arrows getting in front of his horse. We're in an arena, so there's only so much he can do. There's only so much he can go. Now, if it's a historically accurate samurai, it depends on what weapon he's got. Because if he's got the weapon I'm thinking of, I don't want to fight him. If he's got the type of weapon and armor I'm thinking of, then I'll take the knight. But if he's just a dude with, even if in MatPat's fantasy view, he has the armor and a horse, I'm probably taking the armor and the horse. But even better if he doesn't have the armor and he just has the horse. You know? Like if he's just got cloth clothing, basically, a little bit of like overlap, a little bit of armor, like, you know. And then I can take it. That I can easily take. But it depends on what he's wielding. Because a well-trained samurai with the right weapon is horrifying. I'm not as scared of a knight as I am a samurai and a Viking. Viking's unpredictable, samurai is too predictable. The knight is just the right amount of predictable. And again, it depends on what weapon samurai has. Because if I can get through that split
there we go, bonkage.
even once, I could probably get him.
Commence! God damn.
The Viking. Dude, I don't even want to think about fighting a Viking. Those guys are crackheads on the battlefield. Like, those guys are wild beasts of nature. So I wouldn't want to do that. But, however, I would like to.
I was fully expecting that. I fucking hell, man. Something cool I'm close to doing.
Yeah, no, but like, axe, very good weapon. Sword, also very good weapon. But if I'm fighting him with a sword, I might try to go for the axe. Just because I feel like I could take their weapon away from them. If I can disarm an opponent, it's going to be a lot less resistance. Than, you know, if they actually had a sword in hand. There's a distinct difference between owie
Wrong way.
and even more owie.
There's a distinct difference between owie and dead.
Pretty much. If you can, try to aim for the hands of the people you're fighting. If you manage to hit their hand and literally disarm them, all the better. Common strategy, Austin, if you want to disarm your opponent, is like if their sword has like a little bit of the hilt coming out. Like you know what I mean, like a little bit of a lip where the blade meets the hilt and the handle. Try to hit that. Like try to hit that, but like against the flow of their hand, Because if you can, you might be able to knock it out of their hand, because they might assume that you're gonna hit their hand and they don't want to lose their hand, so they might just loosen their grip, and you might be able to get the sword or weapon just out of their hand in general. if you do it right. But that's a tricky maneuver. I don't know. A lot of my fighting knowledge assumes that you can actually pull off a lot of these weird tricks. Like, if someone goes to stab you with a spear, try to avoid the spear, put your body up against the spear, like up against the shaft, grab onto it with your free arm, and lunge your sword or weapon at them. Because in all likelihood they'll let go, and if they don't let go, you're liable to basically just pull yourself up the shaft and end up just fucking whacking them.
Warren, why'd you do this to me?
Basically, there's two ways that can go. Either they don't drop the spear, and you're able to fucking...
They do have a scream attack. God damn it,
you're able to just fucking murk them. Or you can... They drop the spear, and you can take the spear from them. Essentially disarming them again.
I like going through that entire pathway just to get to that side of brace.
Basically, Austin, if you can disarm your opponent, they're a dead opponent. It is a best case scenario if you can actually take their weapon away from them. So, you know, try to do exactly that.
It's a lot lower than I thought it was. That really disappoints me, actually.
Now, I'm going to go get a fudge bar, because my room is hot, and I want something cold, so I'll be back.
Oh wait, I want to see something about this. So the wondrous physique significantly indicates damage received. Steadily restores HP for a time in mixed physique. We have the enhances charged attacks for time, temporarily boosts holy attacks, and temporarily boosts lightning attacks. So if I want to go for a paladin build, I want to go for the faith and the holy boosts. Let's go fight this thing. Alright, you yabba dabba doo looking prick. I'm gonna shove this giant greatsword up your bum. I'm not fighting you towards that cliff. Are you insane? Don't answer that. Ow. Oh no. Ow. 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 Ah. Oh god, no. Ow. God damn, dude. God damn, no. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, you went to sleep! Bonk. Bonk. No! Ooh. You went to sleep. I believe that one is significantly tougher than the rune bears I went up against in the forest, down in the beginning area, and that just makes sense. That just makes sense. I'm in a tougher level. I'm in a tougher level area. Why wouldn't the enemies here be beefier? Bug. Huh? Try high spot. What the heck is this dude? Hello. Oh, you're unfriendly. Okay. You don't have a head. Yo! Hot damn, okay. I'm out of magic. Duh. Fucking hell, man. That trick was getting really annoying. Man's got no head. Well, if I run past that rune bear, I really hope it doesn't chase me all the way up to that one dude, because that would be mighty unfortunate. I cannot take both of them on at the same time. Okay. I go in the wrong direction again. I think I spawned at the wrong thing. Nope, I think I just... No, whatever. It's 1 o'clock, isn't it? If I were to assume. It's 12:53. That's about 1. Alright, this way. Tally-ho, Torrent! Tally-ho! Just try to avoid the rune bear. I think I successfully avoided the rune bear. Let's go. There's my runes. Lots of runes in this game. He seems to be blocking that entrance. Didn't think there'd actually be something at the end of all this. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but I just wasn't expecting it. Wonk. Wonk. I did not need to drink my potion for this dude. He just kind of caught me off guard last time, and I didn't really have my good stuff available. Where does this lead? Bellum Highway. A highway, you say? Black Knife Catacombs. Okay, so this is the catacombs. Beast Eye Quivers. Oh, interesting. Oh, since we're in the catacombs... Enemy ahead, I would assume. Gargoyles? No, it's skeletons. Oh, no wonder the eye is quivering. Come on, man. Pull yourself together. Oh, what do you drop? A mushroom. Not what I would expect a skeleton to drop, but I'm not gonna judge. Might as well use this, even though I'm not gonna use it. Yo. I can use my last stone sword key here. Ow. Okay, how did a normal-ass little poke send all of your body parts flying, but then like a fully-ass charged attack did fucking nothing? Okay, and why are you not... Why did you splash on me? Fuck off. God damn it, you respawned. See, why am I not able to hit this guy? Okay, now I hit him. Was it that dude reviving them? That would have been something. This is the last stone sword key I got. Oh, saw dudes? Minecraft? Guessing another mushroom. And a smoldering butterfly, despite the fact he had, like, no fire things with him whatsoever. I got a Rosas axe. Interesting. Does this do holy damage? It looks like it does holy damage. It does magic damage. Interesting. Requires an intelligence of 18. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Got a cool attack pattern though. Anywho, let's keep on going. So there's a death root close by. Thought those bones are about to come together. Oh, what the hell.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
I had to get a drink too. By the way, I looked at your thing and, that is an interesting board state the two of you have. Yeah, that's an interesting board state. Yeah, sorry, I ate some cheese sticks and some sticks because I got hungry. And then while I was eating cheese sticks, it was basically just that fish.
Spell proof dried liver.
You know what I mean? It was like that one fish in my head. Like the pizza, just, how am I supposed to eat this without my drink?
I'm sorry, that's something there.
That one got you to laugh, did it?
Well, you did the impression really well. Yo!
Which King of the Hill edit did you watch, by the way?
The first
I
one you
never got
sent
to
me,
ask.
with the, like the magician with the piñata and everything. Oh, this is gonna... it's gonna start poisoning me, isn't it?
Oh, the one?
Crab.
Get in the box. They're a lot funnier when you know the actual episodes behind them, I will admit. So I can see why I didn't grab you as much as they grabbed me.
This game loves to tease me with where I have to go. I'm sorry, little crabs, I don't want to kill you, but you dropped some valuable currency. If I didn't need so much of it, I wouldn't be killing yous. But I need, like, a lot of it. So I'm gonna be killing you. Oh, there's... what the hell? Oh, it's a big crab. Runark. That's it. Ow. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh man.
It's very funny. To me, anyways.
There's a second crab. Bruh.
That's not a pipe. All pipes are straight. All pipes can't be straight. If they were, they wouldn't be selling those U pipes behind you. Those are pipes. Just the dead-eyed. Dude, I know it probably wouldn't be good for business, but I'd be that kind of boss that, like, the minute I see you stoned out of your mind, or I see something like that happen, it's just like, alright, you can just hand me your vest and everything. We don't need you anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think a lot of jobs do that, actually. That's why you have to get, like, high enough to the point where you can get buzzed, but it's not noticeable.
Like, if you got that much, like, hot head energy, you are just a liability. remember there was one episode where Hank was having a problem with a drug addict that got hired as his work employees. And apparently they couldn't fire him because he was
Oh, what the
going
fuck?
to rehab or something. Basically, there was some law in place that they couldn't fire him. And Hank took that about as well as anybody would.
Confusion. Yes, I'm
Um,
very confusioned as well. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, they took it about as well as you'd think you would, and I can't really blame them.
Raise
know,
the message and then
People
try
who
door.
are
What door? What do there isn't a door. What do you mean by try the door? Let's check on this. I mean, there's coming now. No, don't. My nards.
There was one guy that kept grabbing Hank's butt, and
That's a sentence I wanted to hear today.
you know the funny part about that is I can't really blame Hank for doing what he did.
What do you do?
Basically, the guy ended up like also cursing, so Hank just literally washed his mouth out with soap. Like, just manhandled him into the bathroom. I could probably find a clip of it. Just fucking potty mouth, and I'm gonna wash it out. Yeah. Hold on, let me find that video. I know I probably could. Oh, no. My 4-dimensional door, or 3-dimensional door. I don't know, it's kind of a 4-dimensional door and how stupid it is.
Think the fourth dimension is stupid? That's pretty fourth dimensional, sis, my dude.
No. You know, if they weren't so damn weird, maybe I'd think better of them.
Some people these days. Okay, now I don't know what to do.
I looked up King of the Hill, you have, and the first result is you have been kicked in the testicles. You know that one?
I know that Hank tries to teach Bobby boxing, so I'm assuming that's like after Bobby kicked Hank in the nards, and he revives.
Yeah. Oh, can I not find the clip? Oh, do they not have the clip? Okay, they don't have the clip.
You have been kicked in the testicles. Am I missing something here? Wire ahead.
Yeah, I can't find the clip, but basically there is the clip. Well, there's in one of the episodes where he washes the dude's mouth out with soap.
See a door over that way. A door over that way. How the hell do I get over there? What is it? Human bone shard. See, now that's what I would expect from a skeleton. Be wary of crab. Be wary of left. He meant right. He genuinely meant right. Okay, what the hell was that? Little guy up there. I would appreciate if I would not be bombarded by fire bombs every 5 seconds. How the hell do I get up there? Ow, you son of a rat bastard. Okay, I genuinely have no idea what to do for this place. What was this place called again? Black Knife Catacombs. I just want to know which path I have to take. I can't be bothered to look. I've already done so much exploration for this game.
I burped.
Huh?
Have been kicked in the testicles.
Just in case you were wondering.
I didn't realize you could do that. But yeah, I heard that.
You have been kicked in the testicles.
Whee! Never would have put that together. Ah, you son of a rat bastard. Die. Oh, he's already dead. Good.
Well, where's the other testicle? We can't find that right now. No, don't worry. It's probably still up there. It'll just take a while to dislodge.
Oh, nice dodge, bro.
Imagine getting kicked in the testicles so hard that your testicles go somewhere else. And the doctors can't find it.
There's a necromancer here. There he is.
Just owie, man.
So that's how that works. Interesting.
On one hand, I don't think Bobby should have kicked his dad in the testicles.
Hey, it's 2 watchdogs.
On the other hand, it was
Oh
funny.
no, it's 2 watchdogs. It's 4 watchdogs now. Hidden path ahead. Really? Ooh. Turns out there are literal necromancer enemies in the game, Brandon. Oh, that's the hidden path. Oh, he showed me. Yeah, that's what this message was showing, wasn't it?
Have you in the testicles?
Leads down to the cribs. Yeah, never would have thought you could go on top of those knife platforms. They
I
didn't
will
look far
tear up
enough.
your testicles and mount them to my door, like one of those little line knocker things that rich people have. That will be your balls. I think it's a whole lot scarier when someone when they say something like that in Rage, rather than just, I'm going to tear your nuts off, because that implies that they still have the capacity for like a little bit of thought, but they're still so enraged that they want to tear your nuts off. Like, they're not completely beyond, like, realm of thinking, but they're, like, thinking so little about consequences that they want to rip your nuts off. A very, like, you know, like, you know what I mean. It's you know.
Thought that crab might spawn.
You don't
Ow. Ow, what? Oh, bullshit. I should have just gone up the ladder immediately. Ew, it's got a hole in its shell in the back. Grody.
Like one of those little line upper things rich people have. That will be your balls. Love that.
Okay. That will be your ball. I like how he kept on going further and further into the insult, really showing that he was just going all in. What about you? Pardon me, man. Oh, piss off. You as well, you also piss off. That guy throwing fireballs can especially piss off.
You know what? As a general rule of thumb, you can all just get the hell out of my house.
Okay, time to fight some more watchdogs.
Time to fight watchdogs.
That's not a watchdog.
Oh no.
Cemetery Shade.
That is most certainly not a watchdog.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Nah, not a big fan.
I'm so glad I have my demi-humans with me, otherwise I'd be getting my ass kicked right now. Oh god, no.
Those demi-humans seem awfully useful.
Oh, this thing is especially weak, though. Brandon, I'm able to take this thing out in 3 hits. It is dead.
Nice.
Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes.
You know, now that I think about it, Austin, I have enough money left over in this game that I can buy the Necromancer class.
And What game?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Nice. Hey, Deathroot! I forgot I was getting one of these. Turned entrance? Yes, please. You know what, dude? I think it's about time we visit my beast buddy. See what new, beast spells he can give me.
Fair enough. Alright, what I'm gonna do is first off get my daily rewards. And then I'm gonna put on a thing after I buy some manganese from you. Oh, I need to buy some of your manganese.
Oh, God. Get really lightheaded right there. Ooh. I can farm this guy. I actually saw somebody wearing this armor specifically, so I know for a fact I can farm this guy.
Okay. Inventory. Soluble items. I only have one consumable experience. Oh, do I still have the other one?
Maybe.
I guess I do. Can't. How long is that up for?
Excuse me.
46 minutes?
Alright, be all the way over here. Dang.
I have that up for another hour? Okay, fine.
That's
I guess I'll make use of it.
I'm probably gonna get off kind of soon, dude.
Okay, you wanna do some magic before you do?
Maybe. I just want to play a bit more Elden Ring first. Hey, dude, I got 2 death roots for you, my man. Gimme, 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 gimme. Something else.
Deconstruct.
I gotcha. There's more? Ashes of War, Beast's Roar. Bestial Vitality. Ooh! Memorize spell. So we got Bestial Vitality, heals HP over a period of time, Faith of 12, interesting. And then Bestial, no that's Rejection, produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. Where's the other Bestial one? Bestial Roar is what it was. Oh, Briars of Sin, summons thorns from a... Oh! Oh, Brandon, this seems like a spell you would use. Summons thorns from a whirl of own blood. That sounds like something you would use.
Yeah, it is some.
Bestial Vitality, Faith of 12 is required. Then we got Rejection, which I believe is what I got. No, I got Bestial Roar. Is that... Oh, is that an Ashes of War? It might be an Ashes of War, actually. Yeah, Beast Roar. FP cost goes from 16 to 10. What does it do exactly? Detailed view. Course, skill Beast Roar. Unleash a beastly roar, rending the air as a forward traveling projectile. Kind of like the one I got. The one I got equipped right now is pretty good, right? Boy, that's... Detailed view, switch display, stamp. Where's mine? Storm Stomp, Quick Step, Beast Roar, Kick, Endure, Stamp, Stamp Uppercut. No, both these are Stamp Uppercut. This is the one I got. Oh right, I forgot I got that little toolkit too. What can I do for my armaments? Garments. Still not as good that way. Pastime. Right, I want to switch out this for the bestial vitality. Can I use the sorcery and condition attributes? Well, I'm not upgrading my faith. I have a charm for that actually. Level up. Can't level up just... Wait, can I level up? Holy crap, I can level up. Let's go. Go from 77.6 to 78.9. That's a little 1.3 right there.
Creating definitely...
Flasks, memory spell. Heals HP over a period of time. Exorcist physique. Another thing I can do with my garments. And then I need to go into my equipment, and instead of this slowly restores HP, I need this 2 Fingers Heirloom, which raises my faith to a 15. Goes from a 10 to a 15 when I only needed a 12. Which means I can now use that one. This one. Bestial Vitality, which is basically just a better healing spell, if I were to assume. Oh, what the fuck? My dude? What the fuck? He just attacked me. What the hell? Dude, I thought we were good. You were giving me magic. I was giving you food. This seemed like a fair trade to me. Did I do something to offend you? What the hell? No, he's just attacking me.
Damn, brother. I just went up about 3 levels in my... in my, blacksmithing. Whew.
You can't bully me like that, dude. Holy crap. Okay. Something tells me this guy is a bit over-leveled for me. I know sometimes, Brandon, I question whether this guy is... whether an enemy is overpowered for me, or if I'm just being bad. No, that guy is just... he's just too much for me.
He's just overpowered.
He's just too much for me, specifically. He's overpowered for me. If I put my sword away... No, he's in the attack stance. What? I didn't do anything, though. My man! My man! You good, homeboy? Only I had...
Someone told me he isn't mold good.
I don't even know what triggered him like this. I didn't attack him.
He woke up today and he chose violence, I guess.
I'm just gonna leave him to calm on down. It's not letting me teleport because I'm in combat.
Are you hanging out later today, do you know?
I don't know.
I know you said you probably wouldn't be able to.
Oh, I could hang out. It'd just be... it'd have to be before 5, is basically all I'm saying.
I mean, hey Austin, I have a suggestion.
Yes.
So, you know how you really like to looking through those cards at fantasy books?
I wouldn't say I really liked it, but it was something.
Okay, well, I have cards. I kind of want to sell there anyways. So,
I did not want to
if
do that.
you
I wanted to
hang
heal.
out before 5. Like, I'm free to hang out.
I don't know,
I'm just
dude.
saying, maybe.
Because, like, picking you up would be a full hour right there. Since I'd have to take 15 minutes driving to your house, 15 minutes back, and then we just have to do that again so I could drop you off. And that'd be like 15 minutes to the bookstore, and then like 15 minutes back, so it's like an hour and a half worth of driving right there.
If you want, I could try to have someone willing to pick me up from your house and take me there.
I mean, like, I'm okay with hanging out, it's just I don't know if I'm gonna do it exactly, because... I don't know. Probably not, to be honest with you, man.
Fair enough. I suppose. Maybe my mom will want to reschedule or something.
Yeah, this area is definitely too overleveled for me. He's in red now. That man is in red now.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to hang
I
out...
don't want to go to Alexander.
That's a possibility.
True, true.
All I know is that I looked through my cards the other day, and I have like over $30 worth of value in those cards. And they're not cards I'm ever going to use, so I figure... I mean...
Has this opened up yet? No?
We'll just try to get rid of them. And if I can do that while hanging out with people, all the better.
True, true.
Box got 2 activities in 1. Plus, I kind of want to... I want to get there kind of early one day. Just so I have all the time in the world. The only problem is...
I think it's this.
that, like...
Finger reader Chrome. Oh, god damn it. It's because I teleported in here.
I got there early.
I get that, dude. I don't know, it's just... I like hanging out with you guys, don't get me wrong. It's just asking me, like, a day beforehand is... I'm down to do it if I have the day off, but I have a night shift on that day. So, like, I don't know how much we'd really be able to have... I don't really know how much we'd really be able to hang out exactly. Plus, a part of me kind of wants to sleep in tomorrow, and then wake up right before I have to go into work. That way, after I get back from work, I can stay up a bit later and not have to worry about getting like a full 8 hours of sleep, but still wake up relatively well rested the next morning.
I don't blame you, brother. It's a tall order. I would go to the card store more often, though my grandfather doesn't like waiting around for long periods of time. And he also doesn't like going out just to go to one place. Which, with gas prices being as high as they are, I can understand not wanting to make multiple trips. It simply just isn't viable in this economy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. At least I can farm this guy for runes.
It is just not viable. It takes a lot of money for gas. Yeah. I get like over $30 worth of value in cards alone. So I want to go sell them. Great. I'm just looking at not very valuable.
About 400 runes, that's not bad. I just know I can get armor from this guy. Need armor. I did not want to use my monkey man. I forgot it was still on that slot. Don't hide behind the bushes, you coward. Come on, come out here. Come on. At least I can test out this other beast thing I got.
I'm surprised you didn't have work today, on your night shift.
Yeah, I was scheduled to work today, but apparently my boss made a mistake and she scheduled 3 people to work tonight when all we need is 2. So the other 2 guys said they'd work tonight.
Hey, you get your deserved time off. It's for all covering for all those people.
Yeah, I just kind of wish I had tomorrow off instead. That way I wouldn't have to go from a night shift to a day shift.
That is fair. That's really fair.
Dang, this lasts for a while. This beast vitality is definitely something else I want. I could stack this up with those other 2 healing effects if I get my faith up by 2. I can mix it with my wondrous physique. Bonk. Bonk. Didn't drop anything still. I'm still healing. God damn, bro. Doesn't drop anything, okay. I don't know if this guy specifically can drop stuff. I just saw that the guy who did that one tutorial for this tomb was wearing that specific armor. So maybe I have to get it from another guy, who knows. At least I'm getting a good amount of runes.
Getting good runes, brother.
Well, good runes, good runes.
Good runes. I will say, I do have to probably do a few rounds of Clash, so
Okay. Nice.
if you want to watch me, I'll probably doing some of that.
Eh. You already know I don't really care all that much for watching other people.
And there might be some crazy plays, you never know.
Yeah.
Maybe I play an Elixir deck. Who knows?
Are you actually gonna play an Elixir deck?
Might. Wouldn't be a good Elixir deck because it'd be horribly underleveled, but I might.
I'll try this guy one more time, and if he doesn't drop it, so be it. Aw, he actually killed me. With a nutbuster.
What a nutbuster.
Should have healed instead of going in for the attack. You'll get your comeuppance for actually killing me. That ghost ability.
Your comeuppance.
Yeah, I spam dodged. My twin tomes, these are traces of other ideas, traces of other worlds, and the actions they recently performed. I wonder if anybody's seen my Phantom. I collected my runes, right? I did. Good. No. Bad Haunted Knight. Or Scallywag.
By a knight.
Okay, well I'd say I've explored basically the entirety of this besides the upper part of that, which I can't even access yet. The rest that I could explore is all this swampland, which would be interesting. Let's go at least collect the map for the swampland.
How do you feel, Austin,
Mm-hmm.
about me putting a baby in you?
I'd be impressed, to be honest, because that's physically impossible since I'm a dude. Uh-oh. Oh,
What if it was magic, baby?
it would be magical.
What if it was a tumor?
Then it'd be a cancerous relationship. I just have to follow the path and I get to the map. Follow the path. Oh, look at these dudes. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, pal. You're looking like living bobbleheads. Okay, I'll admit, that was an impressive somersault. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys got some interesting looking weapons. Ew, don't you spit on me! Better not charge me for that. Didn't pay for that service. Oh, golden rune level. I would like to access the map. There it is on the side of Grace as well. Let's go. Map found. Interesting. I got this swampland, basically. Ooh, damn.
Are you winning, son?
Oh, that's the place up there. Finger reader code. I would say I'm doing okay. Alright, I think we're going to call that a session in Elden Ring.
Nice.
Alright, bye stream.
Remember, son. Bye. Same place is just